Why the fuck did it play 2? Thank you so much for the- who did that? Live High? Live High gifted a sub to Skunga. Thank you so much. I don't know why it played 2 alerts though. Huh? Rude? I don't even have alerts set up for gifted. Do I? No. Do I? I do. No. Turn that off. Thank you. You're special. Yes. Where am I? There I am. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's once the well, yeah, no, I have it set in the fucking thing. And it just, whatever. We're fine. Hello, everybody. I didn't even mean to, like, start now, but we're starting now. Hello. Oh my god, Goat's here too. What's up, Goat? It's kind of funny seeing, like, everybody has at least 1 or 2 symbols, and then Goat pops in, and he doesn't have, like, a symbol. Like, it's kind of, his name is just kind of there. Cal's here too? What are you all doing here? Is my bitrate okay? Is everything okay? No, do not start an ad. Fuck you. I'm stopping that. No, we're not doing an ad as soon as I'm in. Fucking hate it how it does that. Hello? Hanging out? Sick? Oh, Cal doesn't have an icon either. Two of my boys don't have an icon. I look okay? What the fuck? I was gonna make it, like, a whole thing, because I cut my own bangs. Get ready for boxing? What do you mean boxing who? Who am I fighting? But I cut my own bangs yesterday. You look good. Thank you. I was gonna say, it's a little uneven here, but, you know, one of the benefits, sorry to be specific, your stream looks okay. Okay. That's good. Alright. Sick. Just take a boxing class. I did do a little bit of taekwondo when I was, like, in kindergarten. I think I got a yellow belt, but, like, I didn't continue it. But I cut my own bangs. I had a shower the other night, and when I was blow drying my hair, I tried to, like, blow dry my bangs, and they went right in front of my fucking eyes. So I literally took them, went bop, and I was done. And this is the length that I got on my first cut. Even asked Stooge. He heard me go, I don't like how my bangs look right now, and then I cut them, and then they were like this, and then, like, yeah, it's just kind of this that's a little uneven, but it's not even that big of a deal. But one of the benefits of having gone to hair school is that I can confidently cut my own bangs at 9 o'clock at night, and it's not gonna be an issue. So bangs have been cut. The rest of the hair is definitely growing in. Like, you can see the color's at that nice shade of blue where it's not so dark. This is the thing that happens a lot with my hair dye, right? It's like a really nice dark blue, and, like, the purple and the blue kind of look similar phases. Not sages. I just lost the word. Phases? Tones? What word was I gonna say? I don't remember. It's not bad for real. Your eye for detail is impressive. All I did was just do a straight line. I don't genuinely see any issue with your bangs. They look great to me. I don't have eyes, so that doesn't mean much. That is true. You are just a username. You're not, like, phase. No, like, I was gonna say saturation. I don't fucking remember what I was gonna say. The lip gloss. Oh, this is the same lip gloss that I use every day. Is it? Like, y'all are gassing me up all of a sudden on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. The sun is shining. The sun is indeed shining right now. What I was gonna say is, like, these are two different, like, they become very, like, similar colors. Like, if you look at the part in the Shrek video where I become dragon, the blue and I could even pull it up. The blue and the purple, immediately become very, let me just Google my own username, my own channel. The blue and the green. The blue and the purple are very melded together in that. Please let me, I shouldn't. Yes, okay, perfect. So, like, right now you can see, right, the purple and the blue are very similar shades. But if you go to, like, when I become the dragon, hold on. Let me get to that point in the video. When I become the dragon, I don't know why I'm just showing my own thing. When I become the dragon, you can barely, oh shit, thank you, joining the Renzo for subbing to the channel. It says join the channel, so now I see that's the YouTube alert. Sick. I've got to do a marathon of your videos since I've been waiting for my glasses to fully appreciate all the editing. I appreciate that. So yeah, you can see very much here that the blue and the purple, like, are very similar in shade. And this is the same ring light, so this is technically, like, the same lighting. But when it starts to fade, it becomes such a brighter shade of blue. You wouldn't even think that it was fading. You would think that I dyed it again. That's usually the what people say. They usually go like, oh, where did you, like, did you re-dye it? And I'll say, no, it fades this way. And you can tell I haven't re-dyed it because my roots are growing back in again. But now I'm at this predicament where, like, first of all, is the YouTube stream going? For some reason it says the YouTube stream is unlisted. And also chat, chat's not being shown at the bottom here. Why? Look at the cute little babies on your bed. Yeah, why is YouTube chat not showing? This is YouTube chat. It's right here. Why is it not working? I have a whole thing missing from here too. Hello? Is my elements not working? I like it how nothing ever fucking works on my shit. I have it right here. This is my stream chat, yeah. And it's just not, hold on. Are you chatting? Yeah, okay, you guys are, mic check. I'm here on YouTube. I see you, Renzo. The alert procced, but for some reason chat isn't? Is that because I have it as unlisted? Was the stream unlisted on Tuesday too? Because I didn't set that. I don't even know, there's no option even for me to be able to go in and not make it unlisted. I've seen cute cats on your bed. Yeah, I do have cute cats on my bed. And they're kind of, oh, well, they're not really fighting now. They're laying together, as you can see. What webcam do you use? That camera's good. My specs are in my panels. What's this camera called? I can just fucking check my own panels. Oh, fuck, there's an ad. I'm sorry. I'll wait, Cal. I'll wait for you to come back. I can't silence that. Why can't YouTube chat see the thing? That makes me mad. Is it just like in any of these, it's all broken? Ah! Why? Come on. It literally says your stream's chat. You guys are still talking. Just like keep fucking typing in the chat to see if I can get this to work. Why isn't it working anymore? Stream Elements just said no, is that it? What's this? See? Channel Alistar. No, do YouTube. Go. How is it not? I don't understand. They're just not, like, Stream Elements just isn't loading. I'm gonna fucking switch to something else one day, I swear to God. Stream Elements just isn't working anymore, which is weird because the alert's procced. If you're using Stream Elements for the YouTube chat, you probably need to copy the browser link again. But when I go into Elements, or sorry, when I go into Overlays, look. There's nothing here. It's not my stream's chat, right? And you should be able to see them. It's just not emulating it anymore. At all. And I have it, like... They're just, but people are chatting, you can see. I'll write Bazinga in my own chat, and then we'll go over, and nothing's here. What do I do about that? I have no other method of showing YouTube chat. I don't know, I don't use anything else. Can I have one of the stream docs be YouTube chat? No. Oh, wonderful. YouTube chat can cry harder. I want YouTube chat to be involved. Should I restart Stream Elements? I can't really do that though. The plugins, that's the weird thing, is the plugin is active. Alerts work, but chat doesn't. You can copy the link as a browser source and then chroma key. No, okay. Skunga, here's the problem, right? I understand that I can copy the link as a browser source, right? I can copy the link from Stream Elements and place it as a browser source. Chat isn't appearing at all in Stream Elements. I just showed it. This is where I have all my shit. Like, you have it as an overlay. Maybe reload the chat. I mean, the link of the YouTube stream. What? What do you mean I can pop out chat? What if I just set this as a browser source? What happens if I do that? Browser source. That's not. All right, sure. Here's YouTube chat. They can't even fit. Okay. Yeah, sure. There's YouTube chat. I can't fucking I can't change the opacity. I hope no one no. Let's do. There we go. Did someone just say something? I don't care about the. Okay, I guess the YouTube guidelines also has to be in there. So that's add filter chroma key. Okay. Scale filtering. Enable preview. Add source. Click the browser source. Filters. Effect filters. Chroma key. Yes. I don't, custom color. Select the color. This one. Awesome. Let's not do that, actually. Can I? No. Can I delete this? Yes. Okay, chat's back. Chroma key, yes. And then play around with the sliders. How about that? Is that okay? Make it really colorful. Smoothness, no. Similarity. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's let's not have the gamma be so bad. This is like not good at all. But I guess that's what I have to do for now. So there's YouTube chat. I don't know how I'm gonna add that for the other stuff. God, I like Stream Elements because it's simple, but like every single time I try to use it, there's another cat in the room. I have 3. Every time I try something with it, it always buggers, and it bugs me so much because it makes no sense. Like, Stream Elements was working great, and then as soon as I hit affiliate, it stopped counting my followers, and now it has stopped counting my bits. So like, it counts. I can open it and like maybe not show, but I can say what it says. As of now, as of September, it says 2 followers. Oh, it is counting my bits now. So it says 2 followers, 26 subscribers, 2,400 bits, which I'm pretty sure isn't even. I think that's the amount I've gotten like this week. But in August, it said I had no followers, which isn't true. Goat saying hi to YouTube chat. That's not like, and even in July, it says 0 followers, which is not true. So it just, maybe they reset it finally, but for the longest time, Stream Elements stopped counting my stopped counting my followers and stopped counting my bits, which is why I don't have a latest follower or maxed amount, I guess, yeah, or a maxed amount of bits anymore. Like, I used to have, I mean, like, go check the old VODs, right? Or whatever you can find. I think my oldest VOD is when we played Fable Anniversary. I used to have latest follower here, but it won't load it anymore. All of these alerts, the top gifters, latest subs, all of that is through Stream Elements. And it just won't work anymore, which is very annoying. Hello, Menska. Also, hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. It is just a Thursday. Nothing has or would have happened today. What do you mean my live is unstable? Average bitrate stream is too high. How do I change that? Let me look at my stream health. Let's make sure we're still alive and kicking. I'm having some, like, some funky issues lately with this, computer. Is it unstable for people? Because so far it looks like I'm running at a smooth bitrate. Is Thursday gonna be the day where it's just, like, fixing shit? I can't believe we're watching YouTube chat become conscious in real life. It'll be funny if eventually YouTube chat just stops moving entirely. Deviao's having a big nap. They really are. They're really cuddly. Oh, I have to take a picture of that, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna put that in my group chat. Nothing ever happened today. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. And any other sort of being. It's September, summer is ending, and oh my god, it already feels so good. What a great fall start. I feel it in the breeze. It's definitely spooky. No, I mean, I'm sure everyone already knows about what's happening in the world right now. We don't have to get into it here. I'm not gonna be like Hassan and start talking about that shit on live. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not fucking flaming him. I'm just saying that I'm not. Are you live on your VOD channel or my VOD channel, Starla Live? That's where it is. I have it I believe I linked it in the Discord, but for some reason it says the stream is unlisted, which I'm not sure why. Is that to just make it so people don't get spammed? But yeah, no, it is on Starla Live. Yeah, we don't really need to get into it here. No. I mean, I could maybe not talk about it, but like I've definitely learned a few things about like some. Holy fuck, the bikers are out today. I've definitely learned some things about my family these last couple, like, hours. Like, some of my, siblings. Which is, like, wild, considering we're Canadian. And I just feel like we don't really have a say. Like, we can debate it, maybe, but, like, we don't really have a say in what's going on in America, considering, like, we've kind of, I don't want to say it, but, like, we've kind of already figured that shit out. So, like, as you guys know, one of my sisters a cop. I don't hate her, but we don't get along. Like, I don't talk to this woman in the slightest at all, but she's making comments on Instagram that's just making me like, you're only able to have this opinion because of the laws that we have here. I'm just saying, like, it's coming off as very entitled the way she's talking about it, and it's like, you only have this attitude because we have different laws here, right? That's kind of how it is. But then, and this is really heartbreaking to me, my good sister, the one that's in my rando video, the one that introduced me to Zelda, she has the same fucking opinion. And she's making, like, you know, it's like, she's not, kind of like me, not very smart, okay? I'm not a book smart person, that's why I don't really want to talk, like, I'm okay with talking about, like, family and their reaction. I don't want to talk about it, because A, I'm Canadian, and B, I'm stupid. And I've got blue hair and pronouns, okay? Like, I don't have a fucking say in it at all. And I don't even think my opinion, I don't even think you guys give a fuck about what I'm thinking, because the only thing I'm thinking is that Twitter's going off right now, and it was Flat's birthday yesterday. That's, like, the only thing in my head. But here's the thing. I don't want to say I'm dumb, because I don't think I'm dumb. What I am is I'm not smart about the world that I live in. The blue hair gives you the pronouns. It's like a skill tree unlock. Yeah, like it's like the special skill I got when I added the dye, you know? Some people just add like the regular dye that you can buy in the stores. I got the premium edition that actually adds on extra stats, okay? Since you know your limits on knowledge. Well, I guess so, but I just mean I'm not smart about the world that we live in, right? Like, I don't really understand what's going on in the world. I'm not thinking constantly about, like, any sort of wars or any sort of, like, I barely know what's going on in my country, you know? That's what I mean, is I'm just not super involved. Do I have water? I do have old water. Also, I'm glad the alert played. I don't fucking know the world I live in, okay? That's kind of really all it is. And I try to understand it to the best of my ability so I can still go out and vote and like have the discussions and be a good member of society, right? That's kind of what it is. They are so cute. That's kind of all it is. And that same extension kind of goes to my sister. She is also not very wise about the world that we live in. She is also not very intellectual about our country and our laws and all of that shit. She thinks that our government is being controlled by the Chinese and that Mark Carney is secretly Chinese. Hassan B. Piker. Yeah. Well, just because I know that's the thing that he does on live. I'm not flaming him. Have a good stream. See you later, Noble Lemon. Thanks for popping by. Awesome, he's a hunk. Yeah, I would say he's conventionally attractive, maybe. I don't know. That's so cute. But, like, a lot of people don't quite understand knowing everything is, like, stupid difficult. I just mean that, like, I can't really have that discussion because of the knowledge that I lack. You know what I mean? When people are talking about it on Twitter and they're making comments, I just have no idea what they're saying. But my sister is the kind of person that she genuinely believes that our Canadian government is being controlled by the Chinese and that the Chinese rigged the election and that Mark Carney is secretly a Chinese man. Like, that's my sister. You know, I wouldn't call her a bad person. I would not also call her a smart person, you know? But she's been, like, sharing things on Facebook, and then I've also got my cop sister sharing things on Instagram, and it's like, I'm kind of mad. So she's like, cool, but fully tinfoil hat? Absolutely. But then, like, she's not conservative. Like, my good sister, I would not call her conservative. She did not vote. Well, I don't think she fucking voted at all, actually. She did not vote. But, like, I know she wouldn't have voted for Pierre. I think she probably would have voted, like, NDP and wasted her vote. Which I don't like saying that. Not because I think NDP is bad, but literally because I feel like, you know, everyone voted Liberal for a reason. But anyways, she wouldn't have voted for Pierre. It's pro-choice, right? Yeah, she's pro-choice. She's not conservative. She's respectful of that shit. Like LGBT, you know, she loves me and the blue hair and the pronouns. And, like, my best friend, that is on that as well, is, like, her friend as well. Like, she's not conservative at fucking all. So, to see the things that she's posting is very confusing for me, because, like, I've never, like, when we've talked about this stuff on the odd chance that we do, which we don't ever, because we're both, again, not smart people when it comes to the world we live in. It's so fucking weird to see her posting shit on Facebook about it and all of that, and, like, mourning. And whatever, say what you want about that, it's fine. But my cop sister, this is where I'm struggling. My cop sister is posting things all over her Instagram about it. And I don't want to do that. Like, twice yesterday, I was seeing the shit that she was posting on her Instagram. And I wanted to counter it so bad by also posting some stuff on Instagram. But then I remembered I'm a content creator now. I can't do that. I can't just post. Like, I mean, it's not my job, right? But, like, the point is that you guys, like, follow me on that shit now. I'm not just a pretty girl on Instagram that, like, posts on Instagram that has, like, 100 followers, and, like, a majority of those followers are people from college, my family, and my friends, right? Like, I'm putting myself out here publicly now. The name Starla is a more understood name than it was before April, so I can't be posting certain shit on my stories anymore because it's a public account now and my name is tied to it. So, like, twice last night I wanted to fucking post something to counter what she was posting, and I went, fuck, I can't, because you guys, I want to be a good influence for you guys, and I don't want to, like, put that shit on my shit, you know? We can, I'll, like, if something funny happens in politics, we can laugh about it. Obviously, what happened yesterday, I wouldn't say wasn't very funny. Like, I mean, the memes are definitely one thing, but, like, it's just, like, regardless of, like, your take on that shit, it's not funny, you know? like, that in itself is not funny. That's my alarm for it's the Take It Easy podcast alarm. I forgot that I had that on. That's really funny. It's not, like, what happened today isn't necessarily funny, right? You know, like, we can argue memes and all of that, but it's still, you know, something happened that sucks. And it's whatever. I can't fucking talk about it because I have this now, and it's not who I am. It's not the person that I am. There's no business for it to be on the internet, or to talk about it on live stream, or to make a comment or make a thing, whatever, right? I'm not a political streamer. I'm a blue-haired Canadian. I did my nails today. These are also my birthday nails. I'm a blue-haired gamer from space that's playing Final Fantasy 13, and I'm trying to make a living out of it. Like, I'm nowhere fucking connected to this shit, you know? I gotta go boxing. Also, complicated feelings are allowed. Obviously, I just mean that, like, I can't be posting shit on Instagram anymore. And I've had that happen a couple times now. The actual separate that happened yesterday, what happened color. Yeah, well, that's just America. You know what I mean? Like, we think about that shit all the time. I think that Canadians think about the shit that's going down in America more than Americans do, because we actually do see it. I think it'd be funny, but you're right, your platform needs to further develop, and trying to dunk on your cop sister can have very weird... Well, it's not even that I would at her or anything, it's just that, I'm not that person that should even... Like, I would already be kind of falling into that pipeline by even just posting it in the first place, because I wouldn't be posting it to give out my opinion. I would be posting it to dunk on her. And it's like, it's not even something that would be like, it's not me. I'm not a political streamer. I'm not a political YouTuber. I'm not a political person. I'll be honest, this was the first year of my life that I've even voted in my own country, because I didn't have a proper ID until last year. Like, that's the truth. I don't like admitting that, but yeah, for the last 25, 26 years of my life, I only started voting this year. And admittedly, I only turned 26 in July. But this is my first year that I've actually felt that my voice matters in my country, and I felt like I have a big enough understanding of what's going on in my political background and, like, my life to be able to vote on shit like that. I don't like that I couldn't vote, like, you know, during the pandemic and all of that, or even when I had my ID when I was a teenager, but you know how it is, right? Like, it's just not who I am. So, and then it's also like, I've had that happen with tweets before too, where I've gone to tweet something out, and then I remembered my name's attached to these accounts now. I don't advertise my Twitter because I'm a lot more radical and snippy on Twitter, and I do actually just want to stop using it altogether at some point, so I don't advertise it. But some of you do follow me on Twitter, some of you retweet my stuff. It's just not who I am. Who is also Ozzy Osbourne reborn, but also has political thoughts about sometimes. Didn't he die on my birthday? Ozzy Osbourne died on my birthday. So, like, I guess you could say, have that be like a soul I don't know. That would be funny. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he died on my birthday. We used to, it's sad, instead of people in mourning for kids who got shot yesterday, yeah, went to a YouTuber for who you just constantly advocated. I mean, if you're talking about Hassan, I literally do not follow him on anything at all. I have a few buddies that think he's attractive, and that's kind of it. And I know that he plays basketball with Ted sometimes. I mean, Kurt. Oh, I thought you were talking about. Yeah, well, there's that too, right? Is he a YT? Are you saying YouTuber? Hi, Radio Christine. Unfortunately, we're talking about politics, but not like in the sense that you're thinking of. I'm talking about how my siblings have been responding to it. He's really? What do you mean well, he was a YouTuber, but like, what do you mean? That's really strange. I didn't know. The only thing I knew about this guy, thank you for the follow. Why is it playing twice? Why is it playing twice? Why is it playing twice? Wait a minute, it's played on... I know why it played twice, because it played on Stream Elements. What the fuck? Did Stream Elements... This is what I don't understand. Stream Elements said fuck you to YouTube chat, but it's now following my followers again? I don't want that. Do I want that? No! I don't want that. I knew from before, I knew the guy from the Jubilee clip where he smiles and the girl said like, oh my god, your smile is creepy. That's all I knew him from. I didn't even know what had happened. I heard the name Kirk on Twitter once, but I didn't know what had happened until my friend messaged me about it. Yeah, messaged me about it because they brought up what my sister had written. And they were like, I can't believe they're saying this. And then that's when I found out what had happened. No, delete that. Okay, so that shouldn't happen anymore. Hopefully that doesn't have to fucking reset my alerts. I'll redo the browser source just in case. Because every time you change something in alerts, bit alert, so it's this one. Every time I change something in Stream Elements, it resets the entire browser file. Okay, so there we go. So now it should, I'm glad that it's reading followers again, but I don't know how long that's gonna last considering it broke my YouTube thing. That's how he became, it was how he became well known. Okay, see, I literally knew nothing about it, and this is what I mean too, is that like, I'll talk about my family's reaction to it because how I am separated from my family is a little bit related to like, you know, I've talked to you guys about it before. I want this to get big so that I can stop being like, it would be, let me rephrase that. It would be nice if this became a big thing because I'm the black sheep in my family and a lot of my stepsisters already figured I'd come by and check the stream out. Okay, yeah, we'll probably be playing it soon. Hello, first time chatter. Didn't expect anybody to be coming in here while I'm talking about, my shit, but hello. What does that say? Regatta Con Adventures. Regatta Con Adventures. I'm gonna call you Reg for short. Hello, Reg. Welcome to the stream. We'll be starting Final Fantasy eventually. But what I mean is that, like, a part of why Regita Con Adventures, okay, part of why I want this to get, I would like this to get big is because I'm considered the black sheep in my family, and they kind of dog on me for not, like, for just being different and, like, not being as successful as them, even though that's not even fucking true. Like, one of them is successful, and they live at home. You know? Like, I have a fucking logbook of the shit that I know about my family that they don't want me to know. And it's like, you're not successful, okay? I know the cracks. It's fine. We all have our shit, but don't pretend like you're something you're not. I don't do that shit. So I want this to get big so that, like, they can stop being on my ass about, like, I took, you know, I didn't go to college until I was 25 or 24, or, you know, I haven't worked, like, I haven't been able to work a part-time job since I worked at Subway for a weekend in 2017. As if, like, it's my fault? Like, okay, so I haven't, like, yeah, sure, I haven't been able to work a part-time job since 2017, but, like, I graduated in 2018, I reached independence at 2019, and then the pandemic happened. Of fucking course I haven't been able to get a job in the last couple years. I took 2 years off to, you know, become an adult, to grow up, and then the pandemic happened. Like, why is that you know what I mean? So, like, if this could get big enough to, like, be sustainable, even to just, like, pay off my fucking rent, and then I can start calling this my job, and then I can start making more money than them, then I fucking win. Right? It's just, I don't even remember what this rant was about, but, like, it's a whole thing. I really want the things I'm doing to work out because I'm the black sheep of the black sheeps. Oh, like, and now it sucks too, because, like, my stepsisters are their fucking thing, and my cop sister is that thing, and I can't make a post on Twitter. I saw that you Reggie followed, or Regita followed, and it didn't play an alert. Why? Did you guys see that? It didn't. Wait, yes it did. Yes it did. Didn't it? Because it played it twice. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. Is Stream Elements on? Why isn't Stream Elements on? There we go. Okay. Sick. Sorry about that. It just sucks now seeing my, you know, my cop sister, and I can't make a fucking I can't put a thing on my story because, like, my name is attached to it now and it's not who I am. And then also, now my good sister is making stuff on Facebook, and it's like, I didn't know this was who you were. I'm going to chalk it up to my sister just being stupid and, like, me and not knowing the full story, because that's happened before where she has made, I can't remember what it was, but she had a particular take during the pandemic. And when I educated on her on how it was wrong, she was like, oh fuck, you know what, this is why I shouldn't even say anything. So it could just be that my sister's, again, falling for some propaganda. That isn't even the funny thing that I wanted to talk about today. The funny thing that I wanted to talk about today is that the Scotland flag crashed Premiere Pro for me. That's not even a joke. So, for those of you that don't know, I have a Patreon. Exclamation points Patreon will bring you right to that. Maybe I should put my commands somewhere on my Twitch. I see that people do that. I don't know. But I have a Patreon. Have people been talking in the chat? No, they haven't. So it was literally what I said was going to happen, where chat was just going to stop on YouTube. That's really funny. You're like the black sheep, but if black was extremely pale and had blue wool. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, even with that, you know, all of my sisters, none of my sisters have colored hair. None of them. They all have, at least on my step side, they all, including my cop sister, have brown hair or blonde hair. I don't think a single one of them have their natural hair, admittedly, but none of them have vivid colors. So imagine, like, let's just look up your typical white girl. And, like, okay, like, think of, like, five of these girls, okay? 5 of these girls, and then me. That's what it is. It's literally brown hair, or, like, I think my oldest has this, and then one of them has, like, the bleach, and then, like, it's literally this. There's 5 of these. Jump scare warning? Why, is there porn? I don't see porn. Why, what's wrong? What's wrong? Where do you see it? What's wrong? What am I not seeing? What am I not? Is it because they're based? Like, is it because they're white women? Is that the jump scare? I was okay, white women jump scare. Got it. I thought that, like, there was porn on here or something. Although I feel like chat would be freaking out more. But it literally is 5 different versions of this. And this is, like, I've got... Yeah, no, I have 4 step siblings and then the cop sister, but I kind of consider her to be a step sibling as well. So 5 of this women and then me. That's literally my step family. That's my father's side of the family. That's what I mean by black sheep. Like, I know the joke was that I have blue hair, but, like, if I were to actually one day show a picture of all 6 of us, you would be like, oh, girl. Literally, most of Ontario girls look like they're from a Hallmark movie and wear cowboy hats now because that's the new hot thing. See, that sucks, because I really do want a cowboy hat. I want a pink cowboy hat. I will admit that's basic, but, like, I'm wearing fucking cat ears. Okay? There's gonna be, like, I am in itself basic white girl in a way, but I just mean that, like, in terms of the black sheep of the family, I'm the only one with vivid colors. You know? So, it's, I want to go to white silver hair very badly, but I don't know how expensive it will be for short men's hair. Most places don't really charge, depending on how much dye is used, unless you have a lot of hair. So if you're going for, like, a short pixie cut and you're still trying to go silver, it's probably going to be as much as it would be for me to go silver. So that's, and then also it depends on your natural hair color, because if you have darker hair, like brown or black or even red, it's going to be a little bit harder to lighten your hair to that white to be able to get it to, you've got me talking about my thing again, to get it to that point, because silver is like, when you lighten the hair, you're essentially turning it into a piece of paper. However, if you don't lighten light enough, you're not going to be able to, it's just my job. It's literally the thing that I went to college for, you know what I mean? It's kind of my job. It could be my job, really. If you lighten your hair and it ends up yellow, already there are certain colors that we're not going to be able to put in the head. Like blue. If you've ever known someone that tried to dye their hair blue at home, but it ended up green, or like a murky, uneven color, chances are when they lightened it, it was not light enough. I can try and show an example of what it should look like. There's also different lightener for different levels. Like the lightener that I have, I could go get the bag. It lightens up to 9 levels. It is super fucking strong stuff. But the stuff that you could get at like a Shoppers, or the lightener that's inside those really cheap L'Oreal hair boxes that you can get at like a drugstore, they don't lighten into 9 levels. They might tell you that they do not. If you want to get light like that, it's going to be very difficult. Do I have anything from when I lightened it? I think I have a picture. Not really, because I know I've gotten it white before. I can check probably some Instagram things that I'm on my phone to check to see if there's anything here. Okay, no, it's not lightened there. Is there anything here? Okay, so here it is. So this is my head. This was from August of 2024. This is how light my hair gets with lightener. That's how light mine gets. I'm kind of doxing my friend here, but it's fine. It's her hair account. That's how light my hair gets with lightener. That's pretty light. That's pretty light. That's not even the lightest that it's ever gotten. Do we have any picture of the lightest it's ever gotten? That's the lightest it's ever gotten. That's yeah. That's the lightest my hair gets with lightener. You can put anything on that. That's 9 levels too with blonde hair. You can put anything on that. But if your hair were to lighten to, say, a yellow, like I'm talking some of Ariel's sisters from Little Mermaid, that yellow, you can't put blue on that, because even though you've lightened it, even though you've actually lightened it to that, it's still a shade. It's still a color. If you put blue on that, you're gonna get green. If you try to put a certain kind of, red on that, you might get an orange. You might get a copperish color. You know what I mean? Like, color theory still applies unless you can get it to be white. That's why, you know, so many, I'm sure if you think of like yellow bleach hair, you're probably gonna think of the girls that you saw in high school that had brown hair when you knew them in grade school, and then when you got to high school, suddenly their hair was highlighter yellow. Or even like a murky highlighter yellow, but the roots are like really brown. That's what happens if you dye it like at home. And they might be like, oh my god, it looks so good, you know, that's cope. But yeah, Premiere Pro crashed. From me trying to add the Scottish flag to a video. I don't know what happened, but at some point, while I was editing my outtakes, my hair is black, so I don't know, is it naturally black or did you dye it black? That's another good question, because there's a difference between it, right? Yeah, I was editing the outtakes for the Wind Waker video. I should have that out. Natural black? Okay. I'll get to that in a second. We can talk about that probably as we play Final Fantasy. So, I was editing the outtakes. That should be out sometime this weekend, if not Monday. We'll see. I'm not doing anything Friday, so I can probably have it out Friday. It all depends. But I was editing it last night, and I cut all the footage together, and I made sure the audio sounded good. And then I started to edit the end of it, just so that I could, like, tweak with it a little bit, right? And I'm not going to say what it is, but there was a section where I wanted to add the Scottish flag behind me. So I'm like, you know, I pressed Control S, and I went and found it on YouTube, and I downloaded it as an MP4, and then I go to place it in the sequence, and my Premiere starts acting up. Like, it just kind of freezes, and it'll let me still move things, but like, the timeline isn't updating properly, and certain buttons aren't there, like swapping between sequences, the buttons aren't there, even though I can click it with my mouse and it'll still go there. And and then it wouldn't play audio. I couldn't move certain things. It was very, very strange. Like, it was very odd. I might even be able to show what's happening here. I don't even know if it would load. Let's find out. Let's see. Got Premiere opening. This fucking song. We gotta change this song, because the song goes on for too long. RuneScape's nice. Okay. Premiere, are you gonna open? Alright, here we go. I'll show you. I think I can show you. 3 hours ago. That's fine. Come on. Yeah, if it's natural black, you probably... It depends. You would likely... Silver would be hard. Silver would be very, very hard. It kind of depends on how far you personally are trying to go. So, look at how this looks now, right? Hold on. Look at how this looks now, right? Totally fine. Everything looks fine, okay? But watch what happens if I try to add, like, let's try to add this video of your socks get soggy. Look what starts happening. It's like, everything's fine, right? Let's try to add this as like a background, okay? Let's delete, yeah, let's try to add this as a background. So we're gonna go in here, go do this, add the Scott, I mean, I could literally go do that, see if it'll work maybe, sure. Let's go get a video of the Scottish flag. So, go to YouTube. Actually, let's we're gonna go to YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. Let's Google Scottish flag. Nerdwolf is playing Wind Waker, right? That's pretty sick. Okay, Scottish flag. Let's do GIF, okay? You guys can't see this for a reason. The 7-second video of the Scottish flag, okay? We're gonna share that, copy it, and I'm not gonna show this on screen so I don't get in trouble, but we're gonna go YouTube to MP4, find a good one, click it, paste the link, convert it, download it. This is the wrong one. Download it, that's the wrong button. This button. And it's downloading, it's putting it, you can see it real quick, there you go. It's downloading the thing. I just don't want to show it and get in trouble. By the way, my cup of the day is my hair. It's this one. And also, do you like my nails? I like them a lot. I was gonna do other ones, but I couldn't find all of them. Okay, so we have the animation, alright? So I have it now. Let's switch to this. Throw the flag on. And we're gonna, like, kind of bring it over here in the end so that I can edit over here. So we're gonna slap it down. Unlink it. Do that, right? Is it not gonna do it now? Because it's like, oh no, it works fine. Are you really gonna do this to me? That's not what was... Okay, it's literally acting fine now, but what would happen is I would place this down, and, like, if I did this, it would freeze, and then, like, this button wasn't here, and then I would check my CPU usage, and my CPU usage would literally be at 100%. From just... Song? Oh, there we go. From just... Oh, this is the song that I think Ham wanted. It's kind of a nice song. It would just freeze. And every single time I would try to reopen that part of Premiere, it would freeze unless I got rid of the Scottish flag. If I got rid of the video of the Scottish flag, it would run completely fine again. And so, like, I was like, whatever, and I noticed that, like, I felt my graphics card, and I noticed that it was hot, so I decided to turn my computer off, and then when I woke up today, the same thing was happening. Where, specifically, the Scottish flag would make Premiere cap at 100% CPU usage. And I fucking Windows R service.mcs MSC to, like, close things down, right? And it would still run at 100% CPU unless I got rid of the Scottish flag video. So I had to re-render my entire video and, like, re-export it because it wouldn't work otherwise. It was such a weird fucking thing. I talked about it in the Discord. I was like, yeah, it's not fucking working. Here's a really high quality converter, by the way. That converter has crashed on me so many times. That converter I also used, is that the one with the fucking cat on it? It is, right? Or is it not? It isn't. Okay, yeah. CNV has crashed on me a couple times. There's one that I used to use that had a cat on it. That has crashed on me multiple times. I just kind of Google YouTube to MP3 or MP4, and then whatever works for me is what I use. But I appreciate it. Alright, I think we can get into the thing now. It looks like we're still on YouTube, which is sick. Even though no one's there, but that's funny. Nice Dark Souls song. Alright, let me connect my controller, and then I will change. Also, my fucking choker broke. This was like my favorite choker, and I just dropped it on the floor. Well, you can see it if you go to Instagram. My favorite choker broke like right before I started stream. That's my mic. I sneezed and it popped from my back, which is just amazing. But with black hair, yeah, that would with natural. Can I ask? Okay. I also need to clarify this. When you say black, do you just mean like a dark brown? Because a lot of people will say black and it's actually like a chocolate brown. I should also get clarification on that, because just as a stylist, I want to make sure I'm giving you the right, you know, the right opinion, like that YouTuber. Also, let me change the category. There we go. Perfect. That should have changed. Tell me if it didn't, but I think it did. There we go. And we're gonna click on that. It's gonna yell at me, and my controller's gonna disconnect. Just checking to make sure you actually own this game. I actually own this game. You don't need to do this. What are you doing? Why are you yelling at me? My hair is black as a block of charcoal. Why is... Failed to retrieve a license. I own the game. I own the game! Xbox! What am I waiting for? Do I have to, like, reactivate something? I'll reactivate NVIDIA. Okay, if it really is black like that, I do not perceive you being able to get silver for probably a little bit. You gotta get the Final Fantasy 13 permit. I literally have it. Is this because Xbox games... Whatever. Is this because Xbox games is off? Okay, I'll open the Xbox app and maybe that'll work. Maybe I have to, like, re-log back in? Launching the Xbox app. Okay, sick. I want to play Final Fantasy 13, please. Yes. Are we not? Is today just gonna be a just chatting stream? I am not. I have my license! It's literally just doing... It's literally... Why is OBS over here? It's literally just showing me the Xbox symbol. Like... No. Let me move it. Oh, is it working? Okay, yes, let's play. Thank you. Okay, it's working. See? Fuck you guys. I have the game. I'm literally opening it via Xbox. Sexbox? No! Comedy fucking gold, am I right? My friend Goat always comes over and yells Xbox on, and it's like, dude, that's not how that works. Alright, let's see this now. Okay, we're gonna have to play around with this again. I own the game, Xbox. Why do you do this? Okay, let's just play with it here. If my username shows up, it's fucking fine. Let's do game capture, properties, this, and we're gonna do this. Go. And then, fuck you. Nice! Look at that! See? Game capture's sick, because then you can see the whole fucking game. Let me just work on this while game capture confirms that I own the game, because apparently it has to. This is what happens. Every time I try to go to show you what happens, it locks up on me. So let's extend this out like that. Put it down there. Xbox, Gay Station, and Nintendo bitch. I am a Nintendo bitch. Can I run something by y'all? Yes, it's related to the Nintendo bitch thing, kind of. So, like, I kind of want... I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so fixated on this. Tell me if it's stupid. But I kind of want... You know how I've been calling myself every now and then? I've been calling myself the gamer from space. I kind of want to make that into something cooler, because gamer is, like, such a non-funny term now that I feel like calling myself the gamer from space is not, like, it's kind of dumb. You know what I mean? Like, it just sounds kind of dumb. I don't... Hello? Synchronizing. Okay. It just kind of sounds not cool. The gamer from space. Like, that sounds not cool. I don't really know how else to put it. So but I still want to be like the thing from space. I just don't know how. So I'm curious. Hello? Control. There we go. Okay, sick. I like that you can still see my mouse on screen. That's kind of funny. Am I gonna have to speed read this? Yes. The fallacy hoped to restore their world with the help of the Maker, but calling back the lost divinity requires the energy circulated by the death of millions of the people. Now the beings who built Cocoon and placed the nurture of their tribute seed to manipulate the pulseless seed in the final stages of the grand scheme. Lightning and her friends have been monitored and assisted by the fallacy from the very beginning. Even their clashes from the military have been carefully orchestrated by ensure their survival. Countless sanctum soldiers unaware of the fallacy's true objectives have been thrown into the jaws of the sea in the effort to nurture ever stronger beasts. Knowing this, there is no clear path for the Lassie to take. Ignore their folks and become seed or be given to the fallacy and condemn millions to death. Their only hope is to trust their own strength of will. They have to follow Rain's noble example and Sarah's parting wish by going through with their plan to protect Cocoon, and more determined than ever after the battle with Bahamut, the Lassie begin their journey to untamed world of Gran Pulse. The gamer from space, the gamer from, the gamer the gay. You should do something involving a shooting star, though.
A world, wild and fragile.
Maybe.
Vibrant and untamed.
That's a little
Gran
loud.
Pulse.
That's a little loud. That's a little loud. Just a little, like... Bring that down a smidgen. Like to that. Thank you. Come again. Neato.
It's a place where lives are ruled by the brutal struggle for survival.
Shooting star motif seems good.
Uncaring whim.
Maybe. But it's not even just like... It's not even just like...
There is no such thing as
Juno from Overwatch's vibe. She's a Martian who is clueless about stuff on Earth and she has similar hair as you. Maybe. Well, I'm not going for anybody's, like, I'm not trying to say that I want someone else's vibe. What I'm trying to say is, I like the idea of having a tagline, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Starla, this, you know? And I can't take Daughter of Space because that's Steam-Powered Giraffe's thing. So I'm like, I was thinking gamer from space, because, like, my thing isn't necessarily just stars. I'm Starla, but my thing is space. The hair, the vibe, you know, the being, like, the fact that I'm green screened into spaces, you know, that I become different things. That's the thing that fucking attacked us. But, like, so it's like... Could work with the trying something new for first time.
It's just a way to
you could, yeah. Well, I just like I don't want to just. I'm not trying to steal anything's vibe. I'm trying to create my thing. Starla, the gamer from space, or like just like I feel like Starla, the shooting star from space. Like it's already established. Starla is like okay, she's a star. She's the star. What the fuck is that? Oh shit! You just do that? Damn! That's sad. This is where we drop. I have to take my meds.
In their desperation to be reunited with the Maker.
Take your meds, ladies and gentlemen. You keep watching the cutscenes while I grab from my gay pill dispensary. Yoo-hoo for gay pills! And by gay pills, I mean probably the straightest kind of pill a woman could take, my birth control. Yeah! Gay pills. Big lava thing, grab unsuspecting animal. Man, can you imagine if something like that was in our world? Where's my water? Did I put it on the ground? I put it behind me again. Coconut! Hope, get the coconut. Yeah, I don't really want to steal it from anybody. But I appreciate the, gaming in the Starla in me? But I'm this is the thing, is I'm Starla. You're gaming inside me? That's gay, bro.
We'd find a way to change our fate.
That's why I'm kind of struggling a little bit with this. Just like, cause I like gamer from space, but that's gonna make me sound lame as shit. I don't know, gamer just sounds like, I need it to be something, I like nerd from space, the geek from space, like, I don't know. I feel like do we think Starla runs M or NVIDIA? I run an NVIDIA. My specs are in my panels. They should be. Gran Pulse, Terra Incognita. That's my favorite episode of Person of Interest. Sadness, I like it. It works for me. I love Saz.
Have any luck?
I love him
No
so
sign of
much.
anyone else. But we did find plenty of bloodthirsty wildlife in crumbling ruins.
Long day?
Well, guys,
I love that he goes and sits next to her. I love them so much. Team NVIDIA got another one. I guess, yeah.
He's off with the chocobo, getting supplies. Hello.
You all by yourself?
Twitch char barely reads stream titles. That's true. I'm sorry. My bad.
It's Brand.
What?
Oh god.
We gotta find him.
What's happening to Hope? I don't want to play as Lightning. Just gonna switch that up real quick. I think we're gonna be fighting enemies, so I gotta change this up real quick. Even though we probably won't keep this team for, like, the immediate time being. Are you gonna start bugging me now? I don't think so, Fable. Hope is probably plotting to kill Snow again or something. Nah, he's over that. They're friends now. No, Fable. Sit down, baby. Take a shot every time Vanille lets the party die. I think so far she's died more than the party. Every time I've died, except for... Wait, didn't I die? I died once the first time we had Saz and Vanille. So you'd only have to take one shot. Every other time I've died, Vanille hasn't been in the party. Yeah, Rav, and then Sen, Sin, Med. That's not right. Rav. There we go. Okay. Off we go. Wait. Oh, Hope's not even in the party. I gotta keep the stuff off of me for a little bit. I think. We'll see. Friends can want to kill each other. That is true. Sometimes, there have been a few instances where I've seen, like, my friends have said or done things that does make me kind of want to strangle them just a little bit. A little bit, though. Yeah, there are going to be enemies. These guys shouldn't be too tough. They didn't see me, so that's even better. I get to punch you guys. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. They are very weak. I don't like that. Or very strong. Let me Libra you. Yeah, these guys are tough. They're not like the ones in the last chapter. That's gonna be bad. That's fine. But yeah, I wanna come up with something like that to have in my bio, because I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I need to be overthinking stuff like that, but I just feel like it would be cool if I had some sort of tagline. I think the game is still a little loud. Hold on. I feel like the game is still a little loud. Let's bring that down. That should be fine. I also kind of can't see the health values all that well. But it should be fine. Sick. It's playing the funky music. Hello. I can use this paradigm. It's fine. This is the 10th song. Oh, I need to fucking Libra these things. My bad. I keep forgetting I'm in a new area now. Okay, let me do one more and then... Yeah, perfect. Maybe I shouldn't say gamer, because I'm not going to be talking about just games on my channel. I know it was the least popular option in the vote, but honestly, the October video might be the video on Elephant Princess, so that I do something different for Halloween. Because I don't have a Halloween video idea, really. I know what I'm going to be doing for Halloween on stream. I have plans for that. I have many plans for October streams. Just for the sake of, like, doing it, but I don't have any sort of YouTube plan for that. I don't even have a Christmas idea. Besides maybe playing... like a game I got on Christmas once. I could play Twilight Princess, maybe, I don't know. Because Twilight Princess I got on Christmas. Oh, my controller disconnected. I hope I don't die from that. There we go. That's fine. That's all good. If that happens again, I'll switch controllers. We're not gonna die. Are you weak to fire? You are. This is good. I don't know why you give N fire to Vanille. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if it makes her fire damage more powerful. I hope it does, because otherwise that seems like a waste. We're not doing a whole lot of damage, but we don't necessarily need to be doing good here. You guys can hear me slamming my fucking hand on the controller. On the, A button. I can see it. I can see it on the mic. He's up here, right? No, we got one more guy. And a chest, apparently. You're a big boy. Yeah, I'll need to lever you. You're also weak to fire. Good to know. Let's go. I feel like the from space is gonna be the best option, because my whole fucking thing is from space, is being from space. Even if I were to change my hair, I feel like that would still be the case. That rhymed. I just don't think I want to call myself gamer. But I feel like 2 syllables is the best way to go, so I don't think the nerd from space even works, or the geek from space. The little bitch from space. Yeah, that's good. I am the little bitch from space. The cosmic player 1, the shiniest girl in the night. No one can hear you in space except her. The cosmic player 1. What if I'm not always player 1? The purple girl? No. Let's stick with this, yeah. I want to keep this from space thing. That's what I feel like it. Because at this rate, Live High, you're just flirting with me. That's what it sounds like almost. I'm kidding. Unless you're just like, ah, shiny bitch, it's fine. I don't know, I like the from space part, but I can't think of what to call myself. The Starla from space, but like it's not like a title, it's who I am. I'm thinking star ideas, but that's the, like, yeah, but I want to focus more on the space part, because I am a star. I'm not from a star, I am star. I am Starla. So, stars are from space, so I'm what from space? The star from space? I just, like, in my head, those don't connect well, because it's like, either I'm saying I'm from Starla, which is not true, or I'm saying I'm in Starla, you know what I mean? Like, it's gotta, the fact that my name is Starla already kind of states what I am, you know? And I'm not saying the star is in, like, the star of the show. I literally mean a star from space. Well, I don't know. Let's shoot some ideas in the Discord or something, or in chat. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. He's staggered. I'm good. Don't do it! Heal me. There we go. I hate that I even needed to heal, but like one more smack and he would have got me. You ain't gonna die, you're gonna win because you're a winner. I'm definitely better at this game than I am at Terraria, unfortunately. Whew. I actually can't wait till we play a couple games, because I'm also good at Dragon Age Origins. That's a good one. Oh, they just barely saw me. Sick. There we go. Maybe I should take on the... No, it should be fine. I can take on these guys. Get a few more buffs on me, maybe. Thank you. And then we'll do diversity to give myself a heal. There we go. When do I get my 5th ATB? I think it's in my thing, isn't it? Okay, I can switch now. Sick. Alright, now we just fight this thing. Love those blocks of cheese. He has a gun. As guns, yeah. He's gonna have those like most of the game too. They're completely different from his normal guns that he has in the cutscene. I really wonder why they made Saz's battle animation so that. Like, why is he grooving? There he is. Okay, I want to do Microsterium. Since he's lying on the ground. Gimme Blitz. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Gimme Blitz. Gimme Blitz. Yes! Yes, Queen! Where's my 5th ATB? I want to know. There's my accessory slot. Is it really in Sentinel? There it is! Damn, that's really far into Sentinel. Well. And then where's Saz's? There's his accessory slot. Is it really gonna be in Synergist? It is. Okay. I guess that's good to know. Oh, I gotta do everyone. Japanese developers during this era, they have learned how to lampshade much better. Probably racial stereotypes. Japanese aren't exactly subtle with portrayals. Maybe. He is kind of a groovy guy though. Was it like that with Barrett as well though? I don't really remember Barrett having stereotypes, did he? I don't know. I didn't play the original, so I have no idea. I'm gonna give you Thunder instead of worrying about anything else. Okay, you don't get Thunder. Never mind. And where are you? You're here. Okay. Sick. The man has a gun for a hand? I mean, I know that, but like... I guess that makes Saz better, because Saz has 2 guns. Alright, I don't really know how this is gonna work, so we'll have to just go in and hope for the best. I know in the latest Steel Fighter they hired black creative directors to make the black characters, and they feel very authentic for once. Saz doesn't give off stereotypes, if I'm being honest. Like, I never got that vibe from him, besides just the animation. So what the fuck was wrong with Hope? He just passed out? It's really just his animation. It's very much like the rest of the cast, yeah. Common Japanese thing is to give heavy disco vibes to black characters with afros.
Not a single soul for miles around.
I wouldn't even say he has a disco vibe.
What I'm saying is, we did well just getting this far.
Like, he's just vibing.
go a little further.
Meaning?
There's still one place.
Vanille?
Oh.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
He goes through the best character development in this whole game, in my opinion, besides Hope.
We won't get another chance.
I don't know, maybe it's because I'm white, but I guess I wouldn't notice it.
Erba. The place it all began.
Hope.
The place where the Pulse Falsi lay dreaming. Vanille and Fang's home. Just maybe,
How do you know that?
it'll be the place where we find the answers we're looking for.
Oh, your brand's almost all the way, buddy.
Yeah, right.
Everyone's is.
If we can get there.
Go ahead without me.
What the fuck happened to you?
We can't just leave you.
I'll be fine. You've all taught me so much. Showed me how to fight.
I actually think I might know what's happening to him.
What did I tell you? Leave the fighting to me.
I'm scared.
We understand. You're not gonna go through this ordeal alone, you know. Huh?
That's what scares me. I don't want to see you get hurt because of me. It'd be better for everyone if I just stayed behind.
Oh, shit. Dude, you're getting yours too? Snow can carry you. Yeah, literally. He already carries most of the team. Oh my god! That came out of you! Why is he so... Don't play as... I don't want to play as Fang. Oh, I'm gonna have to play as Fang. I'm gonna have to have her in my party.
Mention ordeals? Look what comes along!
This is not an ordeal. This is a gift. Hope! This is the kind of power you've got inside. And it's telling you not to give up. Trust me.
Oh, I get it. It's here to show you the way. Show you that you've got what it takes to get back on your feet and do this thing.
Wow, she's actually being positive. Groovy guy with fro and big, hulky, strong guy who's quick to violence and acts on emotion are both pretty bad stereotypes. Not unique to Final Fantasy, though, just a very common thing in media. Oh, okay. When will the Chocobo chick get their summon? Oh, shit, okay. I'm going to see what it gives me, but I bet I'm gonna need to switch out considering I'm playing as Hope. I would rock Fang's haircut. True. Okay, let me look. Let's go. We might be able to do this. We might. Big might, okay? Fang is just instantly dead.
Careful now.
I can't even get her up. Okay. Hope lightning can.
This'll be quick.
Ow. Why are you attacking me? Okay, we're gonna retry. Yeah, not gonna happen. That's crazy. Would you play Final Fantasy 15? I have not, and I wouldn't mind trying it out. I've heard it's pretty alright. Although it is open world, then that makes me a little bit nervous. Because I don't fuck with open world games that much. I heard a chest back there. I might have to grab that later. We love boy bands. Yeah, I would try. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out, but I've heard it's open world. And I'm worried that that would potentially deter me. Or at least stop me from having as much fun with it as some people do. Okay. I'm gonna need you to have, like, the most health. And then we'll do Shaman's Mark for you. She's gonna need to also have a good amount of health, because she's gonna need to tank all the hits. And then you're going to be most of the damage dealing. Alright, now let's do these paradigms. I can't change the battle if you're curious. 15 has some redeeming qualities in spite of all of its flaws, but it's pretty hard to recommend. I'm open to many different kinds of games. I just have hesitancies when it comes to, when it comes to open world and shooters. Those are usually ones that make me go, You know. Which, I recognize that knowing that in November we're going to be playing New Vegas for the first time. My recommendation would be Final Fantasy X or 16. Final Fantasy X I've played, and 10 too. I have them both on the Switch and on Steam. So that's a possible for sure. Let's start with Protection to get some buffs in. And then we're gonna do Med, Sen in case of an emergency. Maybe we'll do... I don't think we want Commando. I don't think we're gonna want Commando at all. Actually, I'll have him heal. So that way I can focus the healing, and then... Let's start here. New Vegas is goated. I've heard very good things about it. Have you played Final Fantasy IX? I need to get to it for sure. But the answer is no. Okay. I've only got one, so I have to only do one. Stop! My God! Okay, going in again. And then what else do I have? I want Vigilance. Do I have Vigilance? No, sick. God damn!
Give it your best shot.
Okay, we're going to this. Can you not do anything? Okay, try Disaster instead. We just have to survive with this. Yeah, fight her. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. She can take it. She's got 4. That's pretty good, actually. I'm the only one with 3 here, I think. She's fine. She's not fine anymore. I can't revive her.
This'll be quick.
That's not good. This is fine. We can make it. Almost. There we go.
Here I go.
She was fine. I'm partial to 6. I've heard very good things about all of them, except 8. 8's the only one that everyone's been telling me don't even bother. What the fuck even is this? This is what you create, Hope? Just a wall? Alright. Sick. 5 stars. Less than 2 minutes. Alright. What even is that? That is Alexander. Everyone got a car of some kind. Yeah, everyone else got something that's mobile.
I always thought the Eidolons appeared to set us free through death. But now, I think maybe they're here to snap us out of our slumps.
That makes sense.
The one you were just in?
Everyone seemed to have like a burst of emotions when theirs arrived. Although Snow's arrived just cuz.
I told you. On Gran Pulse, we're all family.
That's cute.
You can moan all you like, but you're stuck with us.
Let me turn this up.
Never alone in hell.
Nope.
Listen, funny man, don't call this place hell, all right?
So, we're all decided then.
That's cute. Because he won't let people in. That's more lightning.
Yeah.
He's the wall because he's the one protecting. He's been protected all this time,
Maybe nothing
but
would change.
now he gets to be the
And
defense.
maybe we'd hit a dead end. But we were at least going to see where the road would take us.
I'll definitely try them out in combat, which unfortunately means I'll have to play as Fang, but it's okay. Dude, stop picking on him.
And the faintest glimmer of hope.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Our final journey had just begun.
That's really cute. He got his because he needed hope. He needed a fucking entire civilization built. 16 is the one I think you'd enjoy the most. See, honestly, 16 is the one that has turned me away the most, if I'm being honest. Just the vibe of 16 is so far off from what I like about Final Fantasy. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, this song is so nice. That's fair. Yeah. Like, I like the idea of the 2D ones. Final Fantasy 6 seems to be like the, what the fuck? Hello?
This stone, it's
Seath.
Don't worry. It's no threat to anyone.
Oh, yeah, YouTube chat isn't on here anymore.
Seed that fail their focus
Hold on, I
becomes
gotta wait for the cutscene to end.
and wander the wilds. Eventually, they lose the will to go on and turn to stone.
Damn.
But still, even in this state,
I'm mostly just basing that off of what you've said about Zelda. Understandable.
And they call out to the sea, over and over. Complete my focus.
So they're doomed to eternal regret, huh? It's pretty horrible.
Yeah.
Hey, we should help this one out. Come on, we can't just ignore it. Listen, if we fail our focus, it could be us suffering like that.
If you like your stories a bit darker and epic and action-packed, then 16 is that. That's not
Going out of
really
his way to help someone?
what I like about Zelda, though. I don't like Zelda to be darker and epic. I like Zelda to be impactful and emotionally driven and exciting to play through. I like my Final Fantasies being a fantasy and not like dark medieval. But I think I get where you're coming from, but that's not really what I like about Zelda. Okay, now we're back on this. I would say it's also that, LOL. Nah, maybe. I don't know. Never say never. But I will definitely admit that, oh, we should show off the other Eidolons. I'll play as Fang first because hers came first, but I hate this. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy 16 is the one that I'm really not looking at all, unfortunately, because of how dark and gritty and, like, just basic it looks. Like, very, like, it's about destiny, like, we're all working together. I don't know, it just kind of gives off that vibe, at least for me. You can call me close-minded with that, I recognize that I am. But I'm more curious about 8 than I am 16. Especially since that everything that's in 16 started with 13, and yet everybody hates it. The best Final Fantasy is 9, but my favorite is 7. That may or may not make sense, but yeah. No, that makes sense. Everyone, like, most people say that their favorite is 7, so that makes sense. Oh, I said I was going to put YouTube chat on here. Where is... There you are. I will just minimize this down to this. Put them here. And there you go. There is YouTube chat. Hopefully no one says anything too long. Let's do... Hold on, I have an idea. We'll do that. I grabbed something else. No, there we go. Yep. There we go. Sick. Looks ridiculous. That works, though. No one's in YouTube chat, so it's fine. Hello? Oh, my controller. I also like different things about different video games. Like, Brutal Legend is a wonderful, heavy metal medieval adventure, but I wouldn't want to play a Final Fantasy game like Brutal Legend, or I wouldn't want to play a Zelda game that's like Final Fantasy. All of them have different vibes that I like to go with, and that's why I like them. And then, I don't even think we're gonna need to do this fucking many, but... There, okay. And we'll just do that. And now, I'll accept this, and we'll just go find an enemy. 13 and 16 have no connection. 16 was developed by the 12 and 14 team. 15 was made by the 13 team. But a lot of what's included in 16 started with 13. That's what I mean. I don't mean about the teams. I mean that a lot of aspects of 16 started with the 13 series first. Even the combat is very much like Lightning Returns. The quick time events are from 13 too. The data log popping in on cutscenes is from 13, or at least originated from 13. And what really is funny to me is that in 13 it was bad, but in 16 it's revolutionizing and it's new. That's what I mean. I am just gonna make a save here, right? A man's hope is his castle. That's a good tagline. Alright, let's just go find a random enemy. Not the behemoth. We'll go find other enemies. A lot of aspects from 16 were originally in 13, is what I'm saying. And back then it was considered bad. And that bugs me. Alright, here we go. I'll do a Libra, and we'll do the thing. Attack a little bit. Alright. Check out this new summon. I love Bahamut in this game. I think my favorite design might be Final Fantasy X's Bahamut, but this one's a close second. Look at him, he's sick!
You know what to do.
He's like mechanical and shit. My controller. But 13 didn't invent those aspects. I'm not saying they did, I'm just saying that they were in 13 first. 16 is mostly inspired by games like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta. That's understandable. I'm not taking away from that, I'm just saying what I've seen. And I know that a lot of what was hated in, we'll do the Gestalt now. A lot of what was hated in 13 was suddenly appreciated in 16. Like the combat, the dialogue, the, even like the anime style story elements, even as like Sid being hot was in 13 first. Oh shit, this is kind of sick. All right. Oh shit. Okay, he's kind of goated. Okay. Damn. Do the aerial loop. Woo! All right, what's this? Holy shit. Do that again. Do the... No. You missed. What are you... You're missing. Go down. Yes. Do it again. Now do the aerial loop. And then... You're really bad at aiming that, Fang. Not bad. I feel like you would have to aim a lot of her attacks, which is kind of annoying because there's no way to like actually aim. But that's not bad. I think it largely comes down to execution. Yeah. That's definitely, yeah, I would agree. I'm only just basing it off of what I've seen, right? And you know, what like how I've seen it in 13 versus how I've seen it in 16. Alright, and then now, I think we're gonna have to get more TP to be able to continue doing that. So I might run around as Snow for a little bit, actually. So let's set our paradigms for that. Like I said, never say never. Just something that's always bothered me about the newer Final Fantasies is that a lot of the stuff in 15 and 16 suddenly were good in 15 and 16, but the exact same thing is in 13, and yet it was considered bad back in the day. And I've been a fan of Final Fantasy 13 since I was 9. I have been in this for a very long time. Seen the things and all of that. That's why I can't wait to make my video so that I can, like, kind of bring that to light. Because everyone that really... That's the wrong one. People that, like, talk about Final Fantasy 13 now, they're always coming from people that have, like, just discovered it. And they always act like this is some rare gem from, like, 2009. That's literally not what Final Fantasy 13 was. That is a great design, almost like a dragon spaceship. Yeah, he like, becomes, like, flyable. It's cool that they use them in cutscenes, too. I like that they don't just forget that they have those. No, we want to go Rav, Sab, and then Sen, Com, Rav, and then Sin, Med. There we go. So we're probably gonna have to get some TP for a bit. Where did this guy want me to go? Central Expanse. Okay. I think that's back, right? Oh, no, it's back there. Okay, sick. We're gonna try... Not avoid combat, but I do want to just only fight these little guys if possible. It's nice seeing Cocoon up there. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. I think this game's stagger system was good, but I think it suffers a lot of the same combat problems as 12. I'm not a big on over-reliance of automation, so I'd rather have the series just went classic turn-based or full action. That's understandable. Personally, I love it. I've kind of adapted to it and, like, have kind of figured it out, so I've kind of been able to look past the, some of the issues. I've definitely seen people struggle with this game. But I don't even think it's that bad either. Just kind of matters, it's a matter of like what you're already used to. My thing just comes from the fact that people just pretend like are okay with it now, and then they're like, man, Final Fantasy 13 is actually kind of underrated. Like, I mean, it was always underrated. You guys just went on the hype train of like, haha, wow, like, Final Fantasy hallway. You know? It's like how the old collectathon games like Donkey Kong 64 and Banjo-Tooie were considered too big, but now if your game is an open world, people don't play it. Like now people try to force open world into their games a lot. To the point where now people are even just getting sick of open world games. That's just an opinion though. I can't get that thing yet. Did we get that chest? We did. Okay. How much CP do I have now? I can't check. Wait, can I check like this? We have 2. Okay. Let's fight these things. Why not? They're easy enough. There we go. I think the one I'd beat, I was sick of open world after GTA on the PS2. Yeah, kind of. I was sick of open world after Skyrim. I think the Final Fantasy I would be most likely to pick up right now would, like, in terms of new, would definitely be Final Fantasy 9. Because I haven't played Final Fantasy 7. I'm really not interested in the original 7. This game was definitely overhated, but also there's definitely a lot of fair criticisms. Yeah. I don't really care about the criticisms, though. I care that I'm having fun. I like this game. What was I saying? Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is the one that I would be most likely to play for the first time, because I just don't have an interest in 7. The original 7. I don't know. Call me fake. I don't really fucking care. But I do not ever perceive myself playing 7. I'll play the remake. I don't care if I sound basic when I say that. I'll play the remake, but I do not care for the original 7. I could play 8. I wouldn't mind trying to pick it up. The card game seems funny. And then... Which way are we going? We're going this way. And then, 9 I definitely would like to play. I've played 10. That's a big guy. You're the target, aren't ya? We'll do Smart Bomb. Is very comfy and cozy and gives you depression. Well, I mean, that's not really reassuring. I like to play games to feel good, not to be depressed. Oh, that just made me lose a point. That's fine. Ow. Come on, you got this. Ow. Can you not apply those? Okay. Here we go. Sick. Let's just get some heals. Damn, you're kind of hurting. Oh, nice job, Saz.
Wisdom does come with age.
Sick. What do I get? Energy Sash. Your party has earned the rank of Good Samaritan. Depression in a way where you appreciate everything more after and you're glad for the experience. That's better. My favorite thing sometimes, people will recommend games and then be like, oh. People will recommend games and then be like, hey, this game will make you feel bad. Isn't that funny? And it's like, that's not funny to me. I've seen a resurgence of that a lot, actually. Or even just like with music. So many people listen to songs with like the most depressing lyrics ever. And it's like, I understand if it can be therapeutic to maybe listen to a song or watch a movie or something like that that you relate to and like find comfort in maybe the pain. But I feel like sometimes all people listen to nowadays are things that make them sad because they themselves are sad. And I can't, hi Angel, and I can't get around that, man. I don't really want to be sad anymore. I spent a lot of my teenage years listening to shit that made me sad because I was already sad and I needed to feel sad. But like, I'm at that point now where I don't want to be sad anymore. I'm over it. I want to like be happy and feel good. Feeling sad isn't gonna help anybody. That's not, like, I'm literally, like, I'm not gonna feel better. 9 is just really good all around. Yeah. I've heard good things about it. I also like that Vivi's in it. Maybe I would understand, oh shit. Maybe I would understand, Final Fantasy 2, or Kingdom Hearts 2 a little bit better if I played 9. Oh, I gotta fight these guys. Hello, little guys. I like to listen to a good mix of music, even though most of the punk songs I listen to are just about giving up and enjoying time with your friends. Yeah, like, it can't be my entire fucking, that's what I mean. That, I can't have my entire autobiography or whatever, my entire playlist be songs about giving up and being sad and no one likes me and my parents hate. I can't do that, bro. How can you, like, you gotta find ways to enjoy life if you're struggling. Can't be listening to, can't have your entire playlist be about how much you hate your boyfriend or something. It, like, I don't know. I don't know if I sound privileged, because I definitely do get sad, and sometimes it's nice to listen to songs that help that feeling with therapy. And I'm not saying it's like, don't ever be sad. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I feel like you shouldn't make that your entire playlist, because I feel like at some point, it's just, you're not going to feel better. Starla calling me out in real time. I just don't see it. I don't see why you would want to make yourself sad. I understand if it's therapeutic or if sometimes a song comes on that's comforting, but like when it's to a point where it's your entire playlist and it's like, I just want to feel sad. It's like, you got to enjoy life, man. You got to like find happy songs. I can't listen to sad songs anymore. Really overwhelmed with emotions right now. That's understandable. I hope you're having an okay day. I listen to music that is sad, but because I have nostalgia for it, it actually makes me happy. Exactly, yeah, that's different. I just don't understand how sometimes people, their entire playlist is like a playlist about breakups, or a playlist about like growing up and being sad and missing when you're being a kid. I can't get it. Oh, she died. I can't get around that. I can't get around that. I'm not reviving her. We can do this without her. I don't know if we can do this without her. I'm reviving her. This is becoming a little difficult. Can you heal Saz? Thanks for the jump. There we go, there we go. My ghost on screen? Overwhelmed with excitement and joy. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. What went on today that made you happy? Is the 1973 Fresh Air song Fuck Yourself not implying anything there? It's just really good, catchy song about it. Or is that Kill Yourself? Yeah. Because Twitch flags it? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, right? But even that, like, my controller. As someone that, like, used to have that mindset, I can't listen to that stuff anymore because I like to... I like to listen to music that's gonna uplift me. No judgment to people that listen to those kind of songs, because like I said, I can't fucking judge what's going on in your life and what helps you. It's just my head. My head is different. It's like how I can't judge people that prefer Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time. I get it, but I like Ocarina of Time more. There was an album that I listened to that was written by a guy after his wife died, and about him raising their daughter alone. That was the last time I tried listening to any new set albums. It was too much. Yeah, like, it's just, especially, like, you know, if you're going through something, I get it. There's definitely times where songs that I'm listening to suddenly start to actually hit me. Like, I listened to a lot of Pussycat Dolls, and when I went through my breakup, it was very much like, you know, I Don't Need a Man by the Pussycat Dolls became an actual song that, like, I wasn't just listening to because it was catchy. It was because I was literally going through a breakup, and it was therapeutic. But I feel like when you're like, if you're at a point in life where you really are that sad, but you're also surrounding yourself with that kind of energy, I feel like you're just putting yourself into a deeper pit. If you're, like, actually going through shit and you're listening to songs idolizing it and, like, saying the lyrics, that's I think that words have power, you know? And I feel like when you're saying it and you're feeling that way, you're not helping yourself. It's fine if it's the odd song, but if it's your entire playlist, I feel like you have, like, other things you need to work on. I had the most banger combo with the guy I like today. I was able to open up more about myself. Am I dying? I am. I'm trying to read chat and play at the same time. It's working sometimes. I was able to open up more about myself and even admit some personal stuff, like being incapable of falling asleep around people and such, and they were understanding and allowed me to open up and share these feelings. That's nice. Hell yeah. It's good that you have someone that you can be comfortable around. I listen to a lot of both. Yeah, I mean, I listen to a lot of Budman. He's on TikTok. You might have heard a couple of his songs. And I don't fucking relate to his songs at all. In the slightest. I still listen to them because they're catchy. You know, like, they just, it's just a different vibe, but I don't fucking relate to his music at all, in the slightest. I don't know how tough these guys are. They do have Aurora, which makes me a little nervous. So I'm gonna let Saz put a shit ton of buffs on us. Yeah, that shit. That shit's dangerous. Oh, it's only Aurora. Okay, it's not Aroga. That's fine. There we go. Okay, so he put a couple on us. That's good. The fists, the frozen fists kind of look good for snow. I just feel like sometimes you gotta look at what you're doing. If you're feeling a certain way, you do definitely have to look at what you're doing and figuring out, like, what's contributing to it. You know, like, for example, I have a really bad habit of calling myself stupid. Like, in any regard, even just making a simple mistake, my immediate response to myself is, I'm stupid. I'm an idiot, or something like that. And that, even though I may not think I'm stupid, I'm still putting that out there, you know? Like, I'm still putting that energy out there. I don't mean to be grinding like this. It's because I'm talking. I'm still just, like, insulting myself for what? Because I opened the wrong folder? Like, there's no reason to call myself stupid over that. In the slightest. But I do. And it's a habit that I gotta break. And the words of that. Can you imagine how that would feel if I was listening to songs about being stupid? If I was listening to songs calling myself stupid and, like, the R slur and all that shit? What's the energy that I'm putting in myself, you know? I'm saying the lyrics while calling myself stupid. We're dying. I'm the one putting that energy in me. I'm the one making it worse. That ain't good. You gotta break out of that. Saz is gonna die. Can you heal him a little bit better? Shit. Okay, he's dead. It's been a while since I was able to even feel comfort around people, let alone share these things with someone. Yeah, I feel that. I'm lucky that I've got the friends that I have, but it's definitely been a long time since I've had, like, a meaningful partner like that, so that's good. A very good thing I adopted instead of saying I'm stupid is telling myself you just haven't learned how to do that yet. Well, it's even just stuff that I know how to do. Like, if I open the wrong folder while I'm editing a video, I'll be like, oh, it's the wrong folder. I'm an idiot. Like, just literally out of habit, I'll say that. And I shouldn't be saying that, because it's just like, what, a wrong folder. It happens. It's whatever. It's not the end of the world if I open a wrong folder, but it's just such a habit I've built up. Words have power, man. Even people in chat were saying earlier when I was like, I'm not very smart about the world that I live in, people were like, no, you don't say that you're not smart. You're smart because you know your lack of knowledge. And it's like, oh, fuck, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I'm still the one calling myself not smart. You guys are just so quick to die. Oh, it's because they don't have their equipment. I don't have their shit on them. That's why they're dying. That's dumb of me. See, I just did it again. I meant that was a mistake. I literally just did it. See how fucking easy it is for me to just insult myself? That's not good. Touching on what you're saying about the whole I'm stupid, this is so real. The way I get over it is by making the bad thing funny. They're gonna, I'm gonna, like I was saying, they're gonna kill me to the point where it's almost a vocal sim. Doesn't even make sense anymore because my friend made a joke about being positive, about positive affirmations. Yeah. Okay, let me give them the stuff that they're supposed to have because I don't know why I didn't do that before. All right, you. Oh, wait. Okay. So you get the Brawler's wristband. Let me Vanille first. You get that and the Shaman's Mark. You get this one and Magician's Mark. I get restores a small amount of TP every time. I actually need that on right now. How much TP do we have? We have 2. Okay. Check out my Crystarium. I would really like that 5th ATB gauge if I'm being honest. That's kind of okay. God, we're gonna need so much Crystarium points for this. We got Barf. Yep, okay. That's nice. Ugh, you don't even have Rays yet. Your accessory slot's over there, though. That's good. Damn. Now I just say positive affirmations. Which Final Fantasy is this? I have no Final Fantasy knowledge. This is Final Fantasy 13. The one that everyone says is a hallway simulator. As you can see, I'm not seeing many hallways. Is the category not Final Fantasy 13? Please tell me I actually changed it properly. It's not! Is it? It's not. Why didn't y'all tell me the category hadn't changed? God damn it. It says it is on my stream. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, no, now you tell me. God damn it. What is happening? I don't care. I literally asked. Okay. What are you yelling at me for? What? What? Thank you for letting me know. That's fine. Okay. Where's the save button? God, I have everything in the way here. Done. Whoops. That hasn't happened in a long time, too. Okay. There it is. Ah, well. There's a thing here built into OBS that allows you to change stream information, and that's what I used. Yeah, I know. Don't fucking show me again. Doesn't fucking work, clearly. Whoops. It kind of is hallway sim until the final area. Again, disagree. Heavily disagree. That's... We don't agree with that statement. It is a hallway simulator if you only played up to Chapter 4. I feel like you could make that argument for, like, any game, either. Like, you gotta give it more than that. In my 2 minutes of seeing this game, I have seen no hallways. I'm saying comparison to past Final Fantasies. Again, I disagree. Play any of the old Final Fantasies and they are all linear. Oh my god! Stop! Ah! Look at some areas in Final Fantasy X that is just a straight line, like Macalania Forest. Look at some areas in the older Final Fantasies where it's like very linear except the villages. Ow, ow. You didn't read what I just said. I have played all of them, yeah. Again, I just gotta disagree then. I definitely gotta disagree, because Final Fantasy X has hallways. Final Fantasy 7 has them. All of the 2D ones have them. Not that that's bad. 10 was the same, and I like that. I know, but I'm still disagreeing with the point. That in comparison to it kind of until the final area, not that that's bad. This isn't, and again, it's funny that you say until the final area because that's still not even true since this isn't the final area. The final area is in chapter 13. Like, Palom aren't hallways. Nautilus isn't a hallway. Sunlit Waterscape, maybe. I also just saying, like, oh, it's a hallway. It's just doing it a disservice for, like, what you do and the game that you're experiencing. So yeah, I'm gonna based on what I've experienced with the game and what I know about the other Final Fantasies, I gotta disagree. We need a new stone. I actually don't know. There's one blinking down there. Okay. There we go. No knowledge, but I feel like that's how JRPGs usually work. It's more linear towards the start, but opens up more as it goes. And that back then, that was considered a detriment, which is such a shame. I don't know, stuff like that always makes me go like... Because I feel like statements like that do the entire game a disservice. And that's the same attitude I had towards Wind Waker. Where is that? That is up there. Okay, we're gonna have to leave the area. That's fine. I don't know if I'm ready. I might want to still grind. There is... I don't remember the early grind spot. I know the one at the southernest part. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see. Yeah, I mean... I feel like that's how JRPGs usually work. Probably. I mean, I prefer the linearity of it over something like big like Final Fantasy 15. I've even seen that Final Fantasy 15's like main criticism is the fact that it was just too much, but I don't know. I'm way past the point of picking games apart. After Wind Waker, it taught me to just enjoy what I enjoy and talk positively about games instead, and I love Final Fantasy 13 to death. It literally changed my brain chemistry about like friendship and not letting everybody tell you that you have to be a certain way, or having society fucking control like the government and shit like that. I don't know, I'm paraphrasing, but I've talked about it a lot already. I'm past the point at looking at games and trying to pick them apart. I'm hoping that I don't ever have to make like a negative review on my channel. Honestly, the only game that I can think of, I'm gonna be lurking since I'm making VOD. Sick. Super happy for myself. My body isn't rejecting food entirely and I can eat again. That happens a lot with me too. My body rejects... I talked about it on the Sunday stream about how my body rejects food sometimes too, so I feel that. I mean, even like Twilight Princess is very linear at the beginning, considering you don't even get to traverse Hyrule properly until the Forest Temple is defeated. So like, even Twilight Princess is very linear. People are correct about Final Fantasy 13 being linear, but that they miss that's actually a good thing for it. Yeah. People aren't necessarily just saying that Final Fantasy 13 is linear, though. People are criticizing it for being linear, which is my problem. Because people do just look at it that way, and they look at it very close-mindedly. Like, it's just hallways, when it's only hallways for maybe, like, the first half of it. And even then, you're getting used to the gameplay, which people have a lot of issues with. People do, like, struggle with the gameplay, which is hard to believe, but I've seen it. I know someone in real life that's, like, really good at games like Astral Chain and older RPGs, but they can't even get to this chapter in Final Fantasy 13 because they underleveled. Somehow, I don't even fucking know how you would underlevel. Even if you don't grind at Palom Polum, I don't see how you could be underlevel unless you purposely avoid, you know, combat. But a lot of the criticisms I've always seen from this game either come from people that haven't played it to its fullest. I also feel like if you haven't played the game in a while, it's probably harder for you to criticize it because, like, think about how much I got wrong about Wind Waker until I played it. I'm hoping to avoid this thing. Okay, good, I did. All right, what's over here? More of these guys. But yeah, a lot of the criticisms I've always heard about Final Fantasy 13 either come from people that haven't played it in a while, and so it's like, that's not even real, or they did play it and it's like, they're not even looking at it. Like, they just don't look at it. Drives me nuts.
Just follow along.
Like, I've heard that the game isn't colorful. I've heard that the story makes no sense. I've heard that they don't want to read the data log, which I guess is valid, but like, I only needed to read it at the beginning of the game to understand anything. People say that like the characters have no development, that they're very one-dimensional. I've heard people say that the open zone is like the worst part of the game. I've heard people say they don't even get to the open zone because they don't finish it past chapter 4. You know, I've seen people be like, it's too anime. I've seen people say it's queer baiting. Like, it's just like, I've never heard any actual valid criticism for this game. I think I'm going too far this way. I could die going too far. Too close. I'm just the goat of underleveling. I just cheese poison and other stat conditions. That's understandable, actually. It's those kind of phrases that are reductive but very easily repeatable, so it gets stuck in the game. Fucking exactly. Like, literally, that's exactly what happens. I don't think, when everybody was freaking out about, Pokemon getting criticized for too much water, that's how I feel about the hallway shit. Like, just... It's okay to just admit that you aren't familiar with the game. That's okay. That's what goes on in my head. Is like, it's okay to admit, like, hey, you know what? I'm not as familiar with this game. I'm just saying what people say. That's what I said about Final Fantasy 15. When people criticize Final Fantasy 15, they say shit like, you know, I'm gonna go to Sentinel because I want to have a bunch of buffs for this. They say shit like, it's too big and there's too many side quests, and then I say, that's just what people say. It'd be cool if, you know, more people online in those kind of forums would do that. Did Vanille just die? She didn't. Okay. Ow. Alright, add the debuffs, sir.
Thanks.
Add the debuffs. Go. He'll bite me. It's good. I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. Add the buffs. Add the buffs. Was so over defensive. Fans getting mad about the opinion, though. But it was a ridiculous criticism. That's what I mean. Okay, more buffs. More buffs. More buffs. Keep going. I'm healing this so fast, bro. Alright, now we take on the little guys. The reviewer was correct. Hoenn is annoying to play because of the insane amount of the map that you have to slowly wade through the surfing and the diving, which are the worst part of the game. I've heard people say they're the best. A lot of my friends that are familiar with Hoenn say that it's like their favorite parts, so I don't know. But I remember the internet thinking that that criticism was ridiculous. Did Vanille die? Son of a bitch. No. Stop. Oh, my God. Now you can take a shot. God damn it. I hate how many game overs I've gotten. It's weird. I've, like, bodied some other... Okay. We're gonna do this again. I'm gonna pay attention.
I can take it.
Alright, let's try this again. I'll take the damage, it's good. It was easily memorable, but it really isn't more or less ridiculous in saying you like those parts. Our experiences are not the objective. I will always pride myself on that statement. Some things can be the most frustrating for you, and it's fun for other people, and it's, you know, everyone's truth is their truth, right? While you can still feel that way, reducing it to little phrases puts off people from trying a game and reducing it to one criticism. Yep. I mean, that's what I'm more familiar with. That's the only thing I'm familiar with those games, is that someone said that. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Gonna do diversity. And hope that the Icy Breath doesn't fucking one-tap me. Ah, I dodged it! Fuck you! Come on. I'm just gonna get her to keep us alive. She fucking died. Get up, bitch! I need you!
Later.
I should be able to live from that. I don't know if I will. I'm gonna stay on protection just in case. Alright.
Try that on me.
Come over here. Okay, maybe not that. Yeah, that's fine. The reviewer didn't reduce it to the phrase. It was the backlash of the review that only posted it. I feel like that's... Well, I feel like it's just not really it to pin it on the people. He's the one who made the statement. And people came to the conclusion in their eyes that the statement was a little ridiculous. I feel like, depending on how you already feel about the game, that's going to conclude whether or not you think it's ridiculous. There's gotta be some sense of responsibility to the person that made the statement. Stop. Alright, here we go.
Let's mix things up.
Can you debuff it, please? That blocks. Shit. Can you? Thank you. Fucking Christ. Because that's like me being like, all the people said, you know, it was the fans that made the hallway comment ridiculous, because I don't think it's a hallway simulator. You know, you gotta put some responsibility on the person that said it, that gave the criticism. If you make it your job to criticize a game and that's what you took from it, people have a right to be like, that sounds a little ridiculous. It's like, remember the interviewer, or the person that reviewed Cuphead and they couldn't get past the tutorial? We can all agree that that was ridiculous, right? But there are people out there that defends that shit. If you mention hating the Deku area in Wind Waker and then 10,000 people posted Starla hates Wind Waker because of trees, and then people made fun of you for that she hates trees, I'm pretty sure it was IGN themselves that literally put too much water as the review point. Like, nowhere in my video did I write, I hate trees, and then the internet went, look, Starla hates trees. I'm pretty sure in the review, can we Google this actually? I'm even curious. I'm pretty sure in the actual review, they explicitly wrote, too much water. Right? Hold on. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna Google too much water and find out what pops up. No, not symptoms. Yeah, is this not literally what they wrote? IGN, too much water? If they wrote it, and people go, yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, that's valid. That's 100% valid. My controller died again. It was one of the final points, yeah. That if I came on and said the Forest Haven sucks, and then everyone was like, Starla says it's the lack of context robs of what they meant. It's still a ridiculous statement. I just... People are gonna mean on it because it just feels like a ridiculous statement. Just like the Cuphead thing was ridiculous, how it was just like they couldn't figure it out. And that's okay, but you can't... I just don't feel like you're in the right when you make when you try to make your opinion sound like an objective statement. And if you're, again, someone that your job in IGN is to criticize games, be prepared for criticism on those criticisms, especially when... If that many people are disagreeing with it, you know, or the Cuphead scenario where someone couldn't even finish the tutorial and then rated the game bad, and then people were like, what is this, you know? That's what I'm so over, though. I'm just so over... I'm on dissemination. I'm just so over trying to, like, make my opinion the objective. I think that that's exhausting. Just, like, your feelings are so powerful, so you're right? Nah, bro. Criticize what you want, feel how you want, but remember that our experiences are not objective. They said something silly, and yeah, the way it spreads is out of their control, but it then becomes synonymous with that game. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's real. And now, like, the Cuphead thing is, like, the person that couldn't get over the jump. The Pokemon thing is too much water. The Final Fantasy 13 thing is the hallway simulator. And the truth of it is that none of it, I don't think, is true. I just, like, there's a reason why the internet looks at that and thinks it's ridiculous, right? It's just these guys. I'm kind of just grinding now at this rate, because there's a couple guys down south that I could fight. I just don't think I can. Either way, I think Cuphead was good. I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire looks good, and I think Final Fantasy 13's great. I don't think it's objectively the best, but it is definitely my favorite Final Fantasy. These guys are really fucking loud when they slap me. And you can feel how you feel. Anybody can feel how anybody wants to feel, but at the end of the day, our experiences are not objective. And you can perceive how you want to perceive things, but that's just your feelings at the end of the day, just like these are my feelings at the end of the day. There we go. These things are kind of tough. I'm almost wondering if I should keep doing the side content, because I feel like I'm not really getting very far with this stuff. I don't feel like I'm under-leveled, though, either, is the thing. I want to avoid that guy. There we go. Don't attack me. Holy shit, that was close. Yeah, we want to go this way. Yes. What are y'all doing? Where you going, Vanille? Talking and debating about games is super fun when it's done sincerely. I'm all for debating games and sharing opinions. I just start to get irked when it kind of starts to feel like... This happened in another live stream too, but I won't get into it because it was resolved. But there was a live stream that I had gone into where I shared my opinion, and the entirety of chat, including the streamer, kind of dogged on me for sharing that opinion. And, I guess they had recently played through the game and they didn't have a fun time with it, and all of chat was there at the time to witness them not have fun with this game. And so in their minds, they found it to be absolutely fucking ridiculous that I may have this feeling. And it started to come off as very, like... I was attacked by an entire live stream of, like, 15 fucking people, including... I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before. Okay. Shiny Rayquaza. Yeah, what the fuck? Anyways, it was very, very overwhelming to suddenly have this entire chat and the streamer start to, like, imply that I'm, like, rage baiting, or imply that, like, I'm crazy because I have a different opinion. And it eventually got to the point where I had to be like, I didn't expect the entirety of chat to fucking dog on me. And then they were all like, no, we're not doing that. And I was like, yeah, you are. And then, it ended happily. The person ended up, like, admitting on stream, like, yeah, you know what, we took it too fucking far, and that was a very inappropriate way to, like, discuss it. And then, like, he even messaged me personally and, like, apologized. And it was literally not a big deal. Like, I noticed exactly what was going on. But I can't do that shit anymore. Would push people away. I get why it's tedious. I don't think someone needed to have their life ruined and constantly attacked because they didn't realize you could parry. No, I'm not. I mean, just because someone feels one way doesn't mean they feel the other. But I get what you're saying. But I can't stand that mindset anymore of, like... I feel this strongly about it, so I'm right, and I'm going to make this statement as if my feelings are the only feelings. I hate that mindset. I'm not saying anybody here is doing that, but that's how it felt in that moment with the streamer. And it was like, that was my first time in that person's chat too. Like, I hadn't really stuck around. I think I had been followed for a while and I had subbed at one point, but like I hadn't really stuck around in chat for a bit, and that was my first time. And I had the entire chat call me crazy and call me invalid and say like, I think at one point someone was calling me stupid. I don't even fucking remember. I won't make statements if they're not true, but I just remember feeling very attacked by an entire fucking live stream, and it was kind of crazy. And it wasn't like this. It wasn't like I disagree and here's why, and then you, like, can you just fucking imagine if 15 people were calling you, like, crazy? Like, that's kind of what happened. And it was kind of nuts. Like, it was very, very, like, whoa, when is the Starla Minecraft server? I would love to do something like that someday. We can look into it near the end of the year, maybe, but I'm worried about, you know, I wouldn't want to run something like that because it costs money. It costs money to run something like that, and it costs more money the more space that you have for people. I wouldn't want to run it if I know people are only going to be in it for a little bit, you know what I mean? But I would play too, so, you know, that's definitely something that we can look into. It is something that I've wanted to do for a while. But after that, and like this was also fresh out of my Wind Waker redemption, I just can't stand that anymore, man. I can't stand people... Well, I think it's this way because, like, that was ridiculous. Like, I had a hard time with it, so I think it's bad. Your experience is not the objective, bro. Here's why I had a good time with it. Okay, yeah, but, like, I didn't. Okay? Let's talk about something that you like then, okay? Like, that's kind of what it was. Yeah, but you're crazy for feeling this way because I had a different experience. That's the shit that fucking irks me so much. It's such a, like... And they, you know, when I said that on the stream, I'm like, yeah, you guys are acting very, like, I feel very judged. And, like, it's very antagonizing. And, you know, they admitted, like, yeah, you know what, this is not a good attitude to have. And that's kind of what I'm saying, is that it's just not a good attitude to have, man. I have a friend like that. I wouldn't even really call them a friend anymore, but, like, I know someone in real life that is very argumentative about that shit. And at one point, like... only one of my friends that I know in real life still talks to them. Because they just became insufferable. Because it's like, you couldn't like anything. You couldn't play anything. This is bad. This is bad. Like, do you like anything? Do you play video games? Like, oh, cool. You like Fire Emblem Echoes. Alright, sick. But anime's cringy and bad. I don't even fucking know anymore. You can have these really strong opinions, and when everyone is agreeing with you, it feels fun to go hyperbolic with it. You take it into an attack of someone else, it sucks. Yeah, it's not fun, man. Our experiences are not the objective. The experience I had with the Zelda game is not the same experience someone's gonna have with the Zelda game. And at the end of the day, that's what makes opinions opinions, dog. Oh, shit, okay. Macintosh going off with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Did we just rip... Did we fuck them haters, honestly? Thank you so much. Oh god, we got a hype train going now. Alright, sick, sick. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Did that get us to our goal? I don't even know if it did. I see chat on here. Thank you for that. You gave another sub to get on your knees, so now they're at the top there. Deku C dot. Oh, Past got a sub? That's nice. Some viewers. Hell yeah. Sick, I appreciate that. What's going on, Macintosh? 2 away? Alright, sick. I'm dying. I'm dying again. This guy is tough, man. I can't go as aggressive as I want to. Let's debuff him. That might help. That might help. Oh shit, hold up, Macintosh. Okay. I mean, you're responsible, you know. Does a tier 2 count as 2 or does that count as 1? I don't even fucking know how the tiers work, so don't test that on my account. What time is it? Almost 8 o'clock. Okay, so I'll have to take my meds soon. Remember to take your meds, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. It's playing both of them. It's playing so many different things right now. That's really overwhelming. Thank you. Wait, 2 people did it? Why? No. That's... Damn. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the 3... Chill out. Okay. Who knew banana chocolate chip pudding would be this difficult to fight? All right, thank you. Sick. My controller disconnected. Thank you. That was a lot. Sick. We're on Hype Train level 3 now, funding the Minecraft server, low key. Dude, if you guys, I mean, it's September, so like I'm gonna keep my, you know, keep myself, fucking mindful of that. But like, yeah, if you guys can keep that up, about to beat your last record. Oh shit, that would be crazy. Shit. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm a little, every time that fucking happens, I get so fucking sidetracked. You guys activate the like sleeper ADHD in me as soon as that happens. It certainly helped the mood. Thank you. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay. Can we have a breather? Are we okay? Is everyone alive? I hope so. My God. God bless. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Damn. God giveth and they taketh away. Jesus. Okay. Does it? Yeah, I don't know anything about the multiple tiers. I don't know a goddamn thing about it. Yeah, I know. It just fucking exploded. It just happened. I can't believe I missed this. I mean, you got a sub, Angel. You're like still in. You're still good. Oh, has the stuff changed down here? Has the gifters changed? Let me see. We haven't seen Amy Has Legs in a long time. I don't even know if they're active anymore. Macintosh is at 6. I think it says 7 here, so that's got a... It's subscriber, and then October, and then no follow only sub-November, and then sub-Sember. It would be cool if that was the case, but not... God. 6, 7, I don't even know what that means. That's not... I'm becoming a millennial at that shit. Isn't 6, 7 the length and depth of a grave? Is that the joke? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm too old. I don't know either. I'm old. I'm 26. Although I don't have gray hairs yet. I just have the laugh lines because I smile too much. I could never be a model because I smile too much. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that. Man, oh man. Alright, that might be... I'm 26 too, I'm just trying to keep up. Yeah. That's what I saw. I saw people on Twitter saying that 6, 7 is the length and width or depth of a grave. And that it's a gang thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, in the next 3 minutes, we'll take a little break. After all that excitement, I might need a breather. Let's do Smart Bomb instead of Decimation. I feel like that might be better. It's weird. I have chat here, and then I have chat over here as well. So I see it pop up over there first before I get it here. Wait, no. Let's do Arrow. I want to stagger you fast first. Stop smacking me! It hurts. No. Okay, let's go. I'm old, I'm 26. That's so old, I'm 27. I mean, it's only a year back. Y'all on 6'7"? 6', 7 foot, 8 foot bunch? Y'all need to tap into the new slang. I don't. I'm already thinking about the fact that my niece might know that shit. I love being a 90s kid, being born 6 months into 1999, 7 months for me. I feel like... Okay, here's the thing. I know I was born in 1999, but I do call myself a 90s kid only because I literally didn't get to experience the 2000s technology until like 2010. Like I had a flip phone in high school. We didn't have a DVD player until 2012. Like I had I don't know if GameCube counts as 90s, but like I had an N64, a PS2, and a GameCube. I didn't get a Wii until like a couple years later. You know what I mean? Like I didn't get to experience 2000s technology until way late into 2000. Hype train success. Sick. What's my hype emote? I got that one. That's my hype emote, chat. Kitty hype. Sick. I love being born during financial housing crisis. Choo choo. Hell yeah. Sick. Sick train noises. Shout out to all the autistic people in the world. My bitches love trains. Oh, man, that's funny. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe someone just left chat because I made that joke. Who knows? I feel like I'm at the point now where I can, like, not be offensive, but, like, make the jokes that I want to make. And if y'all aren't into them, then it's like, okay. I'm not gonna come out here and say any slurs, so, like, I feel like I'm okay. Unless I see cancel Starla going on Twitter. Shout out to my medicated people. Hey, take your meds. Take your meds. I gotta take mine in a minute. My phone's probably about to go off. Yep, there it goes. Okay, hold on. Let me get to maybe a safer zone. We can chill here. This is kind of nice, eh? Is there like a hop and a... Yeah, there's like a little jump here. Let's hang out by this water, eh? Like right here? That's kind of nice. All right, so we're gonna chill here. I'll even have the water running. Why not? Okay, we'd only not be into them if they weren't funny. Thank you. Beautiful. Sick. Yes. Oh, the controller is like wet from the... Because I sweat a lot. Do you guys know this about me? I sweat way too much when I'm playing video games. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause this. I sweat way too much when I'm playing video games. So, this happens. Where, like, condensation gets on the side. See that? And that. Yeah. My nail's coming off because I'm sweating so much, too. Like this nail. Sick. Okay, so I'm going to leave this song running. But we are going to take... Let's do... To be seen is to live. Yes. We are going to take a... Let's do 15 minutes because, like, I feel like people might have eaten and they might need to use the bathroom. And I don't know about you guys, but I can't sit in live streams when I'm pissing and all that. It just feels weird. I can watch YouTube when I'm on the toilet, but not Twitch. So, now is your time to get a drink. Is that sirens? Did I just hallucinate sirens? Go get a drink. Go get a snack. Go to the bathroom. Take your meds. Pull the wedgie out of your eyes. Whatever you gotta do, ass. We will meet back here at 8:15. Take your fucking meds. Be right back, ladies and gents. I love being the only one here at home, because if I go into a different room, the cats will follow me in there. So like when I left and went out into the living room to like I don't have my water. I refilled my water and I didn't grab it. Hold on. Let me switch that back. Water time. Don't fucking bite the wires, Banjo. No, it's not dinner time yet. Not yet. Soon, okay? No. Banjo, I'm gonna show everybody that you're a good boy. You want to show that you're a good boy. No. Banjo. Banjo, look at me. Banjo. Can I get the gunk out of your eye? Looks like you got stuff in your eye. Oh, big goopy. No, that's goopy. Let me get it. Gross. Look at it. Goopy boy.
Motherfucking.
Oh shit, Jesus Christ.
Damn!
Hi!
What
Hi,
happened
Dreaded!
to my motherfucking car,
Why?
bitch?
Hi,
Oh,
what's
me,
going on,
bro.
dog?
Why?
Thanks
Help!
for the gifted.
God motherfucking
Is that because... Oh
damn.
shit, Macintosh is beating you now. Is that because you wanted to get to 10? Macintosh has get to 13? Christ. Macintosh and TX are now like the third and fourth person to have the double with that. Double whammies. That's my controller. Oh, it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here now. I'm taking this off. I'm going full shoulder. Sorry, guys. Shoulders are in effect. Thank you, TX. I really appreciate that. I don't know if you're vibing or if you just threw in a couple, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Very sick, very mindful. Oh, you are here. Okay, awesome. Hello. I'm back. We will play for a little bit longer. I wonder... I just require attention. I feel that. I feel that. Well, hello. Nice to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. I got my water. My friends are spamming me right now. Wait. Okay. Okay. What? Do you hear that? I hear Final Fantasy. Ah! Pudding.
Motherfucking.
Did you...
Damn!
Another one.
What happened to my motherfucking car,
I might have to
Oh, me, bro. God motherfucking
That's a
damn.
very long mode. I don't know, I feel like it's funny though. Must have been the wind. Thank you so much for the gifted. Oh shit, Ishi's on the leaderboard too. I want to look at him. Anonymous is still there.
Later!
Komodo's still in the thing, that's good. Dreaded's got 11 now, but that says 10. And then Macintosh is sitting comfortably in third place.
That's what I'm talking about.
And then Lil Flamer and Live High. Live High, I think it would take a lot for Live to get, like, overtaken at this rate. I respect that, though. They were, like, one of the first people to like, really hop in, and I really appreciate that. Did you guys know that on my first stream, I had alerts and all of that set up, and, like, the top gift, top latest sub, all that. I had that set up on the first day, because I didn't know that you needed to be partner. Game is a little louder than you. Okay. I didn't know that you had to be a partner to initially get that stuff. Is that better? That should be better. At least in combat. Yeah. I forgot to turn it down when I returned from the break. That should be better now. But yeah, so like on the first day I had the stuff set up, and then like, first of all, no one told me that they couldn't sub until like, I think an hour into the stream, and I had 12 people in that day. And then I figured it out the second day of streaming. And it was like low-key embarrassing. But got it all set up now, so that's nice. That's really cool. I appreciate that a lot, guys. We're like we're 14 away from hitting the sub record. Although I don't know if we'll ever beat that in like this year. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. We're going this way. Apparently. The Fable. Oh, he's gonna start. Come here. No, you're gonna knock things over. Everybody say goodbye to Fable. He He's being bad, so now he has to go. Everybody say goodbye. Goodbye, Fable. I'm attacking things because Mama won't pet me because she's working. So now I have to go. Oh, Fable, my big boy. You shouldn't knock things over. Then maybe I wouldn't kick you out. Say goodbye. 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 Get out of here. There we go. Ha! Yashas Masif. That's where we are, right? Right, controller? 14, you say? Well, here's the thing. I hit affiliate at the end of May, but I couldn't... Yeah, right, Yashas Masif. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't fucking know. I hit affiliate at the very end of May, but I didn't really get everything confirmed, and it didn't start tracking payouts and all of that until, like, mid-June? I think my first payout was even in July, now that I think about it. So, like, a bunch, I like, when we had the 68 subs, it was because it was subs from, like, a month and a half. And also just some pretty generous people at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. But I just remember that, like, my first initial payout was actually a month and a half instead of just a month. So the most amount of subs I've ever had is 68, and we're at 54, and it is September, so there's a chance that that record could be broken. No pressure. It's just something that I'm personally excited about, because then I get to tell my dad. Then I get to be like, Dad, like, it was a special month for people on Twitch, so, like, people were really generous. You know, just that. No, again, never any pressure. And I know I'm saying that, and then I like, but I just mean, like, the intent is not pressure. Alright, sick. Should we do some upgrading? We might have some materials, but I'm not sure. Let's look. Oh, we've got more, we don't have any new places, but let me get rid of these. I have McDonald's fries here, and I just haven't finished them, and I don't even really want them here anymore, so I'm gonna put them on the ground. Move my mic over so I can see my monitor. There we go. Now we got Twilight over there. Hello, Twilight, my little princess. My little girl. Hey. Baby. This isn't where I want to be. Let's buy those 2 potions. What's that? Wax? I'll buy 3 wax. Lumps of wax. We have weapons we can sell. Earth Charm. Absorbs earth damage as HP. That's actually not bad. We have a lot. I'm actually kind of surprised. I like the song a lot. I think I want to upgrade our defensive capabilities. Because I feel like, first of all, she's going down way too fast. I don't have any... Can we upgrade that Magician's Mark too? Finally, we can. There you go, Saz. Doing some real damage there, buddy. Let's get that up to 2 times, shall we? There we go. Awesome. Okay. So that's at 2 times. Titanium bangle. Can't upgrade that. That's fine. Gold bangle's already at 2. Shaman's Mark's already at 2, as is the Brawler's wristband. Black belt's already at 2 as well. There's no point in upgrading the energy sash, right? I don't think so. Maybe the Entite ring. Oh yeah, you're not at 2%. There we go. 2 times. 2 times the power. Throw that in there. There's the 2 times. Perfect. Okay. Get this to 2 times. That's not 2 times. That, neither is that. There we go. Sick. And yeah, okay, sick. And now I'm gonna check Lenora's garage for some passive detectors. How many should we get? Let's get 10. Wait. Hold on, let me do math here. I think I got that right. I think I did that math correct. Did I do that math correct? No, I didn't. I'm one off. It's fine. Okay. Gold bangle. Let's do. Boom. Okay, that's good. And then I can... Yeah. Okay. So that's at 5. Let's get the Brawler's wristband up. I like how I said defensive capabilities, and now I'm just upgrading the offensive. Well, I upgraded the bangle. What else am I wearing? He's got the titanium bangle, which I can't really do up. I could go to the N-Tight ring. But it's kind of only Vanille I'm worried about right now. Best defense is good offense. That's kind of the shtick that I go with. Let's do... No, I already did you. Let's do Saz. Let's put the other 4 on Saz. There we go. Sick. And now let's bring that back. Up to 2 times. We'll give the last 4... That doesn't even fucking do anything. It's all good. And then we'll give the last one to Vanille. There we go. That's alright. That's something. She got more health. Okay. Alright, let's go see what more we got to attack here. Hello? This is the map yet? Oh yeah, it's what I remember. Alright. You almost didn't see me. That would have been funny. Sometimes it's funny to look at my screen and see, like, the red of the opening on my face when I start combat. I don't know what you're conjuring, but I don't like it. I don't even know what that would have been, but I stopped it, I think. Oh god, another one's doing it. Stop! What are you even conjuring? Oh, you're just conjuring more. Okay. That's fine. It's kind of annoying, though. Just saying. That's good. I can stop that. Saz will be fine. Still a little loud. Still slightly loud. Let's go, like, there. I think that's good. That's better. Because I don't need to be that loud. We don't need to be having that much of a party. There we go. I wonder if I'm ever going to get, like... Because now's the time where strategy really matters in this game. I genuinely wonder if I'm gonna get people in chat being like, why are you playing as Snow? Fang is the better commando. I'm like waiting. I'm waiting for that. The guy that I'm after is over here. Oh, you, huh? Okay, well, let's see with the last of Cursarium that I can do. See if I can get anything. Nope. Nope. Nope, okay. Let's start at... Whoops. Let's start at Decimation. I'm the better commando. I like talking about that with my friends, figuring out what paradigms they would be. I think I have a list of the paradigms that I set for all my friends, actually. Ow. Stop! Aggressive. Rude. Stop! Yeah, get the buffs going, get the buff- Wait, he's not even that strong. Let's get this guy's up. It is late as fuck where I am, so I gotta go, but have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Holy fuck. That is a lot. That is a lot. Let's chill out on that. Oh! Vanille? Oh my god. Okay, it should be fine. You don't have a Suna, do you? That's fine. I'm missing. Okay, now she's using it. Kill it. Thank you. I don't know what that is, but damn, I ain't getting one. That's a lot. You talking about the paradigms? Commando is a paradigm. I was saying that I like to apply paradigms to my friends. I could probably apply ones to you. You'd probably have Snows, except I'd probably give you Synergist instead of Sentinel. I feel like that makes sense. Since it's a support. So you would definitely have Commando for the physical attack, Sentinel to be like protective, but then Synergist to apply buffs for everybody. Where is that one that teleports you? It's this way. The orange ones are warp, so it's good that I get those. That way I'll be able to warp around. Hello. Certain Seath stones function as teleporters or waystones once you've completed their missions. Using these stones, you can travel instantly to other waystones that have activated previously. You mean to tell me that my focus is to hunt that one Iadroa that plagues the Ascendant Scarp? Did I really need to be made Lassie to go hunting? Did I not do that every day? Are Lassie not meant to fight Cocoon? Is that not the reason I left, boasting of the feats of my heroism I would accomplish? Am I never to return home again? Shit. Alright, where's this guy? This way, apparently. Oh, my controller. Man, I need to get a new controller. That might be something that I do in October using the payout for this month, because I definitely need one for that stops disconnecting. Yeah, Decimation's fine. Lurkin's all good. Oh god, not the flower fucks. Oh, I hate them so much. I hate fighting these guys. Please keep buffing me. Because I hate them. They fly at you when they spin and they're annoying. That shit that I'm not letting you do. I'm not letting you do that. I don't care if I have to Libra them next time. I'll Libra them next time.
No problem.
Hate those spin fucks. They hit hard, man. They're tough. And then their little flowers. Was I not supposed to go this way? The thing said I had to. The star said. Or is there another direction I can go in? God damn, it's really disconnecting today. Didn't have these issues last time. Is it down? Okay, I'm going to assume maybe it's this way. This is the direction the game wanted me to go in. At least I'll get some grinding done. Down we go. You'll live, Saz. You'll live. I don't know what that noise is! My god. Okay. We're good. I knew you were gonna do that. Could use Ruin for a change. Ow. I know I don't have Doctor. Oh, you motherfucker. I don't know what one that is. Is that Fog? I think it's... No, I don't even know which one that is. I think it's Fog. Okay, it's out anyways. Don't do it. Okay. We're doing Smart Bomb. We'll live, we'll live. What am I weak to? Arrow. We'll live, we'll live. We're good, we're good. I can keep popping potions. Got it. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, okay, we're good though. We're alive, yes. Whew, she always goes down. Damn. That's not even what I meant to fight. Alright, well. Glad to know I can just get jumped at any moment. I'll use some. We'll probably buff the other people soon eventually too. Just don't see the point if I know I'm not going to be using them for a while, you know? Plus you guys get to see number go up. We like to see number go up. Every little bit helps with these guys. Okay. Definitely make a save here. Technically, I think if I go for like another... Oh my god. This controller. Technically, if I go for like another... Oh, another one of these, huh? Another for 2 hours, we might be able to raid Derek, which might be fun. We'll see. I wouldn't mind doing that. Hello. Let's go. I'll debuff you first so that you're easier. Yeah, you always get the free hit, which I think is ridiculous. Just unnecessarily fast. Okay, I won't use that then. Is that all you can do? Okay. You able to Insuna that, Vanille? That's fine, I guess. He's dancing now. Okay, now we gotta get buffs going. I can live, I can live. We can do this. Oh no, not now! Oh my god, my controller! If that kills me. It killed me. Alright, I'm gonna go get my other one. Be right back.
Not yet.
Because it's also affecting the frame rate, right? I can't have that. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna stop using that one when I play Xbox games because I can't have that happen. I don't know why it's suddenly acting up now when it was stable for like the entire first part of stream. And for some reason, the only controller that works on my PC right now, plugged in, is this Xbox regular ass white one, which I'm not even really supposed to be using. So that's a little annoying, but it shouldn't disconnect like that one does. Alright, I think that we should go buffing first, then. Let's do this. Controllers always act... For some reason, all of my Xbox controllers, all of them except this one, have all had port issues. The port just stops working. And I don't know what it is. And we haven't, like, buggered with them or anything. Also, I see controllers. That's cute. We haven't, like, messed with them or anything. We haven't done anything to ruin them. We haven't pulled at them the wrong way. Nothing like that. I'm going to give myself doctor's code at the end of this, because this is ridiculous. My PS4 and Xbox controllers are messed up as well. It's only happened with our Xbox controllers, too. I don't understand it at all. Alright, let's go. I can take it. I can take the heat. They can't. Alright, there we go. Now I can switch. Because that just doesn't work. Get Imperil on him. Alright, let's go. Doesn't matter if he got him parallel, we got him anyways. Even if he... Come on. Attack him, Vanille. Get him. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's definitely buffing first. My cousin bought Xbox controllers with a built-in wire and it has been going for like 10 years now. I might get one. We have a really old one like that, but it's got the old connection from like the Xbox, like 360. It's the red one too. I might look into that because I do like... I can't use Bluetooth with this PC either. For some reason, even using Bluetooth adapters, or at least the one that I got, doesn't work. So I can't connect like Bluetooth headphones or my... If I could connect the controller via Bluetooth, because Bluetooth, it's fine. It's literally the port that's fucked. For all of them. My pink one, that one, my old Xbox One, it's literally... This is the only one for some reason. And this is the one that I got with my Xbox One. It's technically my controller. Decimation's fine. Those guys don't even give good experience, man. That is a big tomato, man. I have to get rid of this TP item and do Doctor's Code instead. I'm just going to attack because I'm not even attacking his friends. Ow. Don't die. Oh, he's going to smack me. I can see it. There it is. Alright. No, I just gotta hit you a couple times. Alright, let's do this. Get some... I don't have fire. Are you weak to arrow? Yes. Perfect. That should be enough. Yep. Perfect. No, you're not casting. It's not happening. Thank you. And apparently it's a very common issue with Xbox controllers that eventually the ports just stop functioning. But I have no idea about that. I've just heard from like a lot of my friends. Usually I would use a PlayStation controller, but I want to try and use the proper controller for the proper game, right? If I were emulating this, I'd probably be more open to using a PlayStation controller, but this is on the Xbox app. We're gonna do... No, we're gonna... I think buffing is definitely the way to go first. Oh, it's the spin fucks. I forgot to take the item off. Let's take out the spin fucks first. I'm gonna actually let him put a bunch of extra buffs on us too, if I can help it. Like, get that focus in. I hate that he has to, like, do it one at a time. Because I know he can do two. Ugh! Okay. Vanille, don't die on me. I'm okay. Just don't die on me. Oh my god! So much shit happens in this game. Okay, one more round of... Can you Asuna me, maybe? Oh yeah, I need Asunas, like, now. Please? Thank you. There we go. I can handle poison, but I couldn't handle all those debuffs. Okay. Now it's just a matter of kicking his ass. Yeah! Oh, I love seeing the fucking number go down. Alright. This TP thing... I gotta take that off. I gotta do Doctor's Code instead. Doctor's Code will at least let me heal a little bit better. Oh, I would have liked some of that HP. It's fine. I don't know why I'm doing this one at a time. It just feels better. Seeing myself get close to something. Yes! Sick. Alright. There's a Seath Stone down there, but we don't want to touch that because we're going to the one over there. Yeah, here we go. So we'll ignore this one. There's a chest up here. I'll nab that. Sure. And that looks like a save point. Maybe we should go to that. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, ram! Did you hear that? Oh, wow. I want to know what that was. Oh, yeah! What is that enemy? What is that? Oh, wow. Oh, it's these guys! Dude! I love those guys. They're like the chillest fucking... Watch these guys in combat. They're so chill. Look at their little dance. They're like always jamming. Munchkin, they're called. They're vibes. I don't even care if you're smacking me. I can take it. Ow. Oh yeah, you guys are weak, huh? Their noises always make me laugh. And apparently one of these things are like the best, one of the best monsters in the game for the second one. Because you can capture monsters in the second game and make them your third party member. Kind of replacing the third party member in the game. And you can, like, though, a variant of that enemy is like one of the best, I think. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going, Vanille? What? What's over here? What's over here? Oh, more of them. We don't want to go that way. I need to play 13-2. Yeah, 13-2. It's great. Oh, these guys just respawn. We'll fight them again. No, 13-2 is my favorite. Like, to play, the story is definitely not the greatest, but the monster system and the DLC alone makes it so good. I barely remember this game from when I was 14 years old. If you just kind of play 13 for the vibe, 13-2 is an incredibly satisfying experience, especially since it improves a lot on the combat issues of this game, of this version. Like how, you know, when I died of snow, it was game over, even though Saz was alive. They fixed that in 13-2. The paradigm animations having to play one at a time, they fixed that in 13-2. Not every character having the same paradigms at the beginning, they fixed that in 13-2. You can give yourself the many ATBs like really early on. They added costumes. And the DLC adds in like characters like lightning and snow. It's like, it's really cool. So, who am I fighting? It's these things. Okay. Can I get any upgrade before this fight? Excellent. Nice. And definitely not this one. That's fine. That's fine. We almost got 3,000 HP. We're gonna go decimation for these guys. Let's go. Boss theme playing. Hope I can do it. There's 2 different versions I see. Could have used a Libra scope, but it's fine. What is it? The Adroas? It's the Bertolets, I don't know. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Alright, alright, alright. Plan B, plan B, plan B. Plan B. Whoa! Oh, I got a raid from Noble Lemon. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you're kind of coming at a very interesting time. We are kind of getting our asses handed to us, but it's okay. It's all good. Thank you so much for the raid. How many was that? Does it say? 6. Oh, sick. Hello, what's going on? I have to fix that alert. There's so many things I have to do and then I don't remember to do them until after stream. Okay, is that it? Are we good on the debuffs? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we're good on the debuffs. All right, let's go. Okay. All right. Maybe I should have... No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do diversity later. Why are you guys using attacks that block? Oh, my God! We're good. We're good. Hi! Everyone's here. What's going on, guys? My name is Starla. I'm just your regular old Canadian content creator from space. As you can see, we are currently in space. It's just kind of somewhere I like to be, you know, somewhere that I vibe with. We're playing some Final Fantasy 13, one of my personal favorites in the franchise. And we're having a pretty gay old time here. What did that say? Summon? What do you mean? What are you summoning? What are you summoning? What are you summoning? Alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What are you guys doing that's a block? I don't understand what that is. And why you're doing it if it's not working. Okay, it's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We'll live. We'll live. We're okay. Another Canadian space streamer. Yeah, yeah. I love it. I love being in this area. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Let's relax. It's only this thing now. This will give us more Crystarium points, so this is good. Yeah, I play all kinds of different games. Usually games that I'm already somewhat familiar with, but we have a lot on the docket for this week, or for this month, really. On Tuesdays, I just assume everyone's Canadian. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I take that as a compliment. On Thursdays, we've been playing Final Fantasy 13. On Sundays, I do a Super Mario 64 co-op stream with my buddy Skunga. And then Tuesdays, we have started a crowd control Ocarina of Time randomizer. So, yeah, if you thanks for popping in. Thanks for chatting. If you gotta go do some things after Noble's stream, that's totally okay too. But thanks for being here. Oh, shit, he's going up. He's going up on a Tuesday. Oh, he's dead. Okay, sick. Does Arrow push him further up? Because I kind of want to test that. Christ. I got an Aegisol for that. That's good. Hello. Maybe now I can actually hear you guys. Hi. Holy shit, everyone's popping in. Paradigm Shift. Yes. Oh, I love this game. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. I might want to raid someone too, depending on if they stream. I think, Midnight Underground may start streaming. If he doesn't start streaming at like 10, I might not, but we'll see. Well, let's see. I don't even know. I don't have my alarms on right now. We'll see. But I might be going for like another extra hour, so if you want to hang out, feel free to hang out. If not, then it's all good, but thanks for stopping by. I don't know. I don't like selling myself, so the whole just like brouhaha. That sounds good. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go around here. There we go. That was a funny little glitch there. We were having some controller issues at the beginning of the game. Tell me if this guy's happened to you, okay? For some reason, all of my Xbox controllers' like C port, the Samsung charger port, they're all fucked. I don't know what happened, but they all suck. I'm not fighting these things again. Okay, I will. Only because I'm not a pussy. But I hate fighting these things. The flower guys are so spinny and annoying. I gotta go for them first, even though he does the bulk of the damage. But all of them, like this one that is unfortunately really nice and like space themed, the port's broken. And so that port's broken. All of the other, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god. That's fine, it's fine. That's broken. Is it USB-C or mini USB? It's USB-C. It's this one. It's that one, and it's just, the cord's fine, the cord's new, but the, ow. Jesus Christ. But all the ports on them, I have that one, I have a pink one, I have a green one, I have that one, wait, that one, the pink one, the green one, the Halo one, ow. And then one more, and they're all broken, and they're all Xbox Series X. This is the only S, and this is USB-B that doesn't work. Wait, fire? Oh no, you're not immune to fire. Okay. Let's do more buffs. That's good. I think that's good. I don't know. Okay. I usually only have trouble with mini USB. All of my friends that use Xbox controllers on PC, all of the ports get fucked up after a while. Doesn't happen with PlayStation for some reason. I don't understand it. Should we debuff him? We're gonna debuff him a little bit. Get that ATB up. Nice. Excellent. Oh, you're so fucked. It's not even funny. Yeah, you're gone. Oh my god. I ended my stream a bit early, but it was good time. Definitely down to unwind a bit. I like that. How was it? My 8-bit was great, but my nephew ruined one of the buttons. Oh, yeah. It's literally just with Xbox controllers that we've had, and it's Series X too, and it sucks too, because like I can't use USB with my PC. I don't know why. It won't read, even if I have like an adapter, it won't read Bluetooth at all. The one adapter that I got was so glitchy too, like it was awful, and I don't know. Maybe there's other things that I can do. I was thinking about just getting, someone mentioned that they have just like a regular wired Xbox controller. I could probably use that. Okay, there we go. And I can just heal myself if I need it. Because I have Doctor's Code back on. Yeah, like that. Like that. Thank you. Let's do Smart Bomb. Because that worked really well last time. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. No, you're not going to get to do that. I'm not going to let you. I don't even think we need to heal. I think we're good. Yeah, you're gone. You're so gone. It was a fun stream. Mostly pixel art this time. Getting the third of our trio done for the beat-em-up survival horror game. I was looking at that. I was peeking at it a little bit the other day. It looks really neat. Goat's really getting into that stuff too, so I've been like trying to look around, kind of get myself more acquainted with it. But yeah, no, it's looking really neat. What was I gonna do here? Decimation. No breathing. Got my space cup here too. Damn, he attacked us on the fucking beat. That's so rude. Alright, get those buffs in, get those buffs in. God damn it, Sass, sometimes you make me wish I could just play as you. I mean, I could, but then you die really fast. Yeah, everyone gets vigilance. And then diversity. I don't know who got that. That was probably me. Yeah, it was. Alright. It's all good. Can you Asuna me? Thank you. Ah, you missed. Now Smart Bomb. Oh! These battles can get pretty nuts. It's kind of hard to commentate over them, too. Just because there's so much going on. Alright, in we go. Nope. You're done. We're too fast, bro. We're too fast. You're not even gonna get to take that off, bro. No, I don't got it. I got it. You don't got it. He, she, we don't got it. Oh, the pro now. I still think of that Rihanna clip sometimes. No, don't do it. I don't even know what's near me, but don't do it. Okay. We have time to fucking breathe here. I'll take that. Sick. We now have 3,000 HP. Let's go. I'll take that. And that too. Let's see how... Oh, Saz is so close to his 5th ATB. That would be lovely. Get that. Oh, that was close. Oh, and she's so close to her accessory slot. That would be great to get those. That would make it a little bit easier. We've been officially playing for 24 hours. Well, 24 hours of playtime, not actually playing for 24 hours straight. Although, I should talk about that, because I've had, and this is the thing, sometimes I feel like people are just kidding, but I've had people ask about, like, subathons and all of that. How would that even work? I can do it now. I could definitely do it now. The thing is I don't know how comfortable I would be with, like, what is a subathon? I don't know what a subathon is, actually, because to my knowledge, don't I have to, like, yeah, like, do I have to be live for 24 hours straight? Is that what a subathon is? Or is that just, like, a type of subathon? Like, what is a subathon? I know I could just fucking Google it, but I want to get, you know, you guys are Twitch watchers. I want to know what you guys... No, you don't. Okay, because that's what I thought. I thought that I would have to, like... Because that's my bed. Like, this is my actual bedroom. I was like, I don't want you guys to, like, have to watch me sleep just to do subs. I don't know what a subathon is, then, I guess. So what is a subathon? Is that just, like, people sub for a goal? And then maybe I do, like, events and all of that? Because I used to be against the idea because that's what I thought subathons were. I thought subathons had to be like 24 hours. But if that's not the case, then I would be way more open to be doing subathons. Especially since I'm on, you know, I don't know if, like, if this is TMI, but I fixed my meds up enough to be able to, like, be active, you know? There's a cutscene over here. Let's watch that. Why not? This is kind of a nice area. I don't know what's near me, but I'm going to ignore it. Yeah, sure. Some people do like 3-day things where they just stream maybe slightly longer each day, for example. Yeah, I could probably do that.
Something on your mind?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking.
About what? Something complicated?
I was just taking it all in.
It is really pretty.
The sky here, the trees, the sunlight, the smells.
Oh yeah, they actually see sky now instead of
When I was
just
on
pulse.
Cocoon, I never dreamed a place like this could even exist. But now, here I am, on Pulse.
Hell on Earth, apparently.
If I hadn't gone to those fireworks, if I hadn't been sitting in that same train car during the purge, if anything had been different, I'd never have had a chance to see this.
No. I'm sure you would have wound up here. Don't you remember you promised me? You promised me that we'd come and see Gran Pulse together.
Really? When did I do that?
I don't know. How about another lifetime?
What does that even mean?
To tell you the truth, I've told so many lies. It's all a blur.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to lie about stuff to keep yourself going because you're afraid.
Manic Pixie Dream Girl, Neil. I want to cosplay her so bad.
So they don't get hurt.
I want to cosplay her so bad.
Sometimes, even the things that everyone in the whole world thinks are true turn out to be lies. At the end of the day, though, it's not the lie that matters, but what you do after you tell it. Work hard enough, and you can make it true. I mean, maybe we both forgot. Maybe we did promise to see Gran Pulse together. And Cocoon.
Thanks, Hope.
Do something for me, will ya? Keep smiling. It makes me happy when you smile.
I didn't know you felt that way. Wait a minute. You mean you were joking?
Now we're even.
Hey! Wait! Hey!
It's little moments like that, man, that just makes me love this game. Little moments of just like, we're not thinking, oh, my controller just disconnected when I said it wouldn't. Well, even this one, the port's really fucking finicky with this one, but it doesn't disconnect unless the cord actually comes out. They might do like community games that anyone can join to or collabs with other streamers. I mean, I'm already working with some collabs, so that would be fun for sure. If I don't have to have you guys literally watch me sleep and like have my friends stay up all night, then I would absolutely be open to a subathon. Maybe that's something we can look into. December, really, like a Christmas subathon, maybe? I don't know. It kind of depends. It might need to be a time where I'm not so busy, so it might have to be next year. I'm about to get my shit rocked! I missed. It's fine. Cause like, I feel like, you know, December, I don't even know what I'm gonna do December, but I have things planned for this month, October, and November. I hope I don't die. I have low defense. I shouldn't die. Yeah, I should be fine. Get him, fellas. Sick. Vanille's awesome. I like, the noises that she lets out can be a lot, but she's very near and dear to me. Alright, so I think we have to head back to the Arculite step, which is fine. this is really when the game opens up and it and it stops being get from point A to point B. It stops feeling like that, and it starts feeling like, okay, it starts feeling like an open world game. And the fact that the entire game isn't like this is kind of what makes me like it. I like open zone. I've learned that. I like the open zones in like Legends Arceus or Sonic Frontiers. I do like to bully her. Yeah, it's fair.
You see that?
I mean, she has died quite a fucking bit. Maybe I should give her... He's dead. Maybe I should give her a black belt instead of a shaman's mark, but I like that she's able to deal all that damage. She just happens to die if she gets looked at too hard. I don't want to go that way. I want to go back. I know... Wow, I'm surprised. I know where we have to go in terms to continue the story, but I'm wanting to get a couple waystones. Yeah, nice. You summoned a new one, huh? You guys are rude. Very rude. And annoying. I don't even know which one of you is gonna summon who, so I'm just gonna attack this one. Saz, can you hit your shots, please? That would be very nice. Bam, bitch. Bam.
Just too easy.
There we go. Sick. Someone's microwave going off? Is that these things? Is that a fan? You hear that? Just some casual microwaves on Gran Pulse. I love that. I kind of wish that, like, one thing I think that Final Fantasy 13, clearly you don't own an air fryer. I own an air fryer, but not in the middle of a goddamn forest. I got an air fryer for my birthday, you know? In a kitchen, absolutely I would expect to hear those noises. In the middle of Australia, not really. But one thing that I think Final Fantasy 13 could have done differently is I wish that we see nothing of Gran Pulse until this moment. Because, like, you see a lot of it at the beginning of the game, and, you know, like, it's in the title screen and all of that, and, like, we don't see a lot of it, but we see enough of it to kind of make us go, like, you know, the whole point is that the government is telling people not to go to Gran Pulse because the Fal'Cie don't run things in Gran Pulse. You have to hunt for food and you have to work yourself, like it's individuality. Meanwhile, on Cocoon, you're treated as a pet. You're put on a leash. You can't do certain things. You don't have certain rights, but you're taken care of. The Fal'Cie feed you. They give you water. They give you sustenance. And so, you know, the government says that Pulse is hell on earth to stop people from gaining their independence and wanting to live there. But, like, it can kind of feel a little bit like a disconnect to be told that Pulse is hell on earth and to, like, hold on to that opinion when we know that this is what Pulse looks like. It's arguably the most beautiful spot in the entire game. I think the game was even delayed because of how big they wanted to make this area. Like, that's why the whole, like, the third disc is just this area, you know, or a lot of the second disc. And so it's just, you know, they say that it's hell on earth because the government the government wants you to be scared of being down here. It doesn't want you to look at it, but I kind of wish that, you know, it is crawling with monsters though. It is, but like, it doesn't look like hell on earth. It looks like Vile Peaks. It looks like the sunlit waterscape. Like, it doesn't really look all that different from Cocoon. And so I kind of wish that we didn't really get to see a lot of Pulse until this point of the game, so that we could finally be like, oh my god, this place is beautiful. It really is very pretty. I just wish that we didn't really see it much. I kind of wish there was like this haze over top of Gran Pulse that you couldn't really see, and like we didn't even really get like little bits until the very moment that we see it in the cutscene while riding Bahamut. Because then it would really solidify, like, oh my god, this place is beautiful. Why would the government, like, think it's hell on earth? Or why would the people believe that it's hell on earth? If they pulled it out of nowhere, that would be much more impactful. Absolutely. It's unfortunate that even the title screen spoils quite a bit. Like, it spoils Fang becoming a party member, too. Alright, here we go. Keeping an eye on my phone. Just in case. There we go. Nice. I like your cheese gun, Saz. I'm gonna have to run back for quite a bit now. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. I bet the writers weren't happy about that. Well, yeah. I mean, it seems like Fang is teased in one of the first firework cutscenes, but like even I didn't think she was going to become a companion. I thought that she was the antagonist for a little bit. And then, you know, they pulled the curtain over us and made her Vanille's friend. Can you get that D-shell on him? That's alright. I'll kill him. Solid team, solid team. That's a lot of issues with some games. I know that a lot of the Valkyria Chronicles games also spoil shit in the title. So whenever I play it with my friends, we have to be like, no, and we have to skip it. There we go, sick. Any Valkyria fans in chat, actually? I literally didn't hear about the game until I met my friend Obi, and he showed it to me, and I haven't, like, heard anybody talk about it. Valkyria Chronicles. It's a Sega franchise. I look at chat and I see my own Stream Elements spot. That's kind of funny. There we go. Just fighting the same enemies. This area can be a little bit of a slog. Usually I would have, like, a video on by the time I get to Gran Pulse, but, you know, I'm streaming. I can't just, like, watch Markiplier while I'm streaming. Although I think that would be funny. I watched this deep dive on it, but never played it myself. It looks interesting. 1, 2, and 4 are very good, but 3 is kind of a slog. We wanted to like 3, and we just couldn't get through to it. Alright, there we go. Can you imagine if I just put, like, a random YouTube video? Like, I just let autoplay in the corner? That would be very funny. But I won't do that. We were talking about that on stream one day, about how, like, apparently that's how, Pokimane became a popular streamer, was she would watch. I don't know. I don't feel that way. I just saw it in a video about her. That's what, Pokimane would do. And it's like, man, could you really do that? Just, like, watch YouTube and, like, I don't know. Nothing against her. I just remember that we talked about it on stream one day. You know what I really want to see, actually? You know what I miss? I made this as a joke. I said this as a joke, like, a couple months ago, but I still think about it every day. I am waiting, and I am waiting for the day that someone makes a fan cam of me on TikTok. Dog, and I don't want that fucking CapCut template. I want someone to actually make a fan cam of me and put it on TikTok. There are, like, so many different fan cam accounts for so many different YouTubers and content creators. And, like, I want to be one of those I want to have one of those fandoms, man. I chose the wrong paradigm, but we'll see how it goes. I want it so bad. I want to Google, like, Ali Starla on TikTok and find a fan cam instead of just my own content. I would kill to see a fan cam of me. I don't know. I just think it would be cool. I feel like I would be able to say I made it if that happened. And I feel like that's strange to say, but it's so true. 3 apparently focuses too much on past characters instead of the new Oh, that's not it! It's just that, like, the game is super patty and it won't let you continue the game until you do a shit ton of side missions, and then, like, the main mission doesn't even last that long, and then, you have to do like 7 different side missions. That's the problem with that one. 3 just has way too fucking many side missions. I don't even remember the past characters from that one. I'm gonna be real. That sounds awful. And 2 kind of does that. 2 does that in a way. 2 has that issue because they're both PSP. 2 and 3 of Valkyria Chronicles released on the PSP, and because they were on PSP, they needed to be padded out so that they were just as long as 1. But 2 does it in a way where it's charming because it's like a school setting instead of like, it is war, like it is like war, but it's like school war, like it's a teaching school for, it's like a Marine Academy or something like that. And the whole thing is that, like, you're getting to know your classmates and you're becoming an important member of the school. So the whole, like, the side missions are built around the characters, and the side missions will make the characters more powerful, and they'll, like, work with you better, and they'll get upgrades and buffs, and, like, their models will change and all of that. And it's a direct sequel to 1, right? So, like, not direct, like, the beginning is a bit of a prequel and then it becomes a sequel, but then 3 takes that, where it's like, oh, side missions before the main content? I'm doing that because I have hair in my nose. Side missions before the main content? What if we just made that the whole fucking game? And so, Valkyria Chronicles 3, it has a romance plot, which is really cool. It lets you choose between dating a Valkyria and dating a Darkson, which I think is really cool in concept. But the fact that it's just, like, side content, and then you just, like, pick cutscene 1 or pick cutscene 2, and maybe you'll end up with them. Like, it's just, it's very lazy. It's very, very lazy. Plus, Valkyria 3 was only ever released in Japan, so we had to play an emulated version of a fan translation to be able to even play it, so that's another thing too. That's why Valkyria Chronicles kind of fell off, because Valkyria 1 sold okay, Valkyria 2 sold okay, Valkyria 3 sold okay, but only in Japan, and then Valkyria 4 came out and was heavily criticized for a lot of its storytelling and a lot of the very anime stereotypical aspects it has thrown in. Sounds like a lot of missteps. Oh yeah, they killed the Valkyria franchise, and it kind of makes me sad. Because it's a very, like, 1, 2, and 4 are very solid. 4 even made me emotional when I first played it. Very solid game, for sure. And I think they're all available on PlayStation, so... Or at least, like, 1 and 4 are available on PlayStation. I think they're, like, PS3, PS4. We're so close to that ATB, fellas. It's right there. Saz is also very close. Oh. Are we gonna get that accessory? Yeah, accessory slot! We can give her the black belt now. So she stops dying. Sick. Alright. Can we do any upgrading? I don't even think I've gotten that much money. I got an Aegisol, apparently, which is sick. I got a platinum bangle? Oh shit, we'll look at that. And then a bunch of this stuff. Damn. And Millerite. Alright, alright. Karate Vanille. She needs it. She keeps dying. Someone at the beginning of stream said take a shot every single time Vanille gets the party killed, but she keeps dying. She's the one who keeps dying. Alright, let's level up that black belt a little bit. We're already at... Can any of these do a lot? I don't think so. That's a lot. We'll do that. Alright, sick. This is all, like, the other stuff, so... I should get the platinum bangle up as well. Yep, there we go. There's that. Ah, there we go. Get that to level 2. That's not bad. Alright. Anything that we can upgrade? Not this. Got a silver bangle that we could use Rondicite on. Okay, so not really. Alright. I don't have any anything to sell, unfortunately. Okay, let's look at that platinum bangle and see if it's better than anything. It's 410. So what's this? This is... Okay, yeah, I definitely have that. And then you can have the gold bangle. That's good. I feel like that's really good. He has 3010 HP, and he doesn't even have a bangle, which I think is really good. Hopefully that helps with the defense, especially since she has a black belt and the platinum bangle. Okay. Let's keep going. What time is it? It is 9:30. Alright, sick. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. We'll keep going. I'll go until about like 10, maybe 10:10, and then if midnight, whether or not midnight is streaming, we'll end it. But he usually streams Thursday. He usually does Retro Thursdays, and I want to chill for that. You know, take off my makeup and all that. I did my nails today, but because my hands are sweating, they're like falling off. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? No, I'm going the right way. Okay, sick. Every time I see the line, I'm worried. I'm like surprisingly getting tired too. These new bits have really been helping with that. I have hair like all in my nose. I have to... Can you guys give me like 10 minutes? Because I actually have to feed my cats. Is that okay? I'm not gonna go till midnight. I promise you on that. Are you guys okay if I take 10 minutes to go feed my cats? I'll literally even put a thing that says feeding cats. I'm sorry, I literally forgot. Yeah, I have to feed the cats. I'm just gonna write feeding my cars. And then if anybody asks what that means, I don't know. Make up a funny story about like that my car broke down and I had to put like gas in it or something. I don't know. You'll figure it out, but I will be about 10 minutes. I'm sorry about this. I should have done this like 20 minutes ago. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Thank you for that. They are very well fed now. I don't know why I'm singing in one tone. I don't mean to be sounding like a robot. I did it. Feeding my cars has been completed. Sick. Sick tricks, man. Alright, we're back. Sorry for that. My hair is looking all great. Now that, like, I cut my bangs, now I don't get that hole in the side of my head anymore. It's really nice. I don't have to worry about it. Cars fed, yes. They are feeling much better. Alright, it's a little foggy now, eh? Why is it foggy now? Oh, we got another... Good, I'm glad this one's been activated. Which one's this? 5? This is 9. Even with the power of a lassie, a Kaiser behemoth? Really? So I have the choice of being gored to death beside that pond or wandering the wilds as an eternally damaged Seath? Lovely. All those years of hard work and careful planning for this. I should have lived more for the moment. Damn. Alright, where is that? Right there. Oh, God, okay. Is it one behemoth? Because I can probably... No, 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 no. No! Oh, God. Ah! I can probably take on one behemoth. I can probably take on one. Is it just one? Where is it? There it is. Okay. It looks to be just one. I can do this. We're gonna go decimation first. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Ow. For the level up. I'll pop a potion for that. Keep myself alive. Oh, got it. I'm good. I'm good. That's gonna hurt. I should have allowed him to step back. Keep me alive, Vanille. Keep me alive. We can switch back in a second. Okay. Behemoths. Lin Mim's taste of Final Fantasy monsters, absolutely. He's tough, too. Stop attacking her! Me. It's me you want. You're good, girl. Oh, you're getting up, eh? Alright. Let's see what this difference makes. Holy fuck. This is bad! What the fuck? Stop. Okay, wait. It's Faga. I have that. We're good. Vanille! Come on. Get up and heal us. You can do this. Alright, we need some buffs, We need some buffs. Just a few more, please. No, we're good. That is so rude. Okay, let's do this. Stop! Leave her alone! I'm going to kill you. I don't think so. Okay. Whew! Big boy. Damn, son. Surprised we got the 5 on that. Vanille, yeah. She's rough, man. That was... Okay. What else we got around here? That one's not open yet. We don't have any open around here. Maybe I should keep looking around. Ah, hello. I can't get that... If you're wondering why I'm not going for that, I can't get it yet. Let's go... Maybe a little bit more around this thing. We will definitely fight that at some point, I promise you that. Whether it's on this file or not remains to be seen, but we'll see. I actually would have to fight it on this file because I don't have a file. I don't have access to my files on my Series X, which is strange. You think I would have that like in the cloud or something? I don't know. Let's explore a little bit more of this area. There's a circle of a bunch of them over here, but we can't do these ones. Is it like close by? Is that why it's... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, let's just run for a little bit. Enjoy the beauty of this game. And the stomping to my left. I like that you can see Cocoon in the sky constantly, too. That's just really cool to me. And also, I think if we wait, we can see Atlas over here. Sometimes he'll pop up. Alright, let's see what's over this way. If they're blinking, then they're ones that we can access. There's none blinking just yet, so... How much CP we got? Crystarium points. That's 4. Just so people don't get confused. No, Final Fantasy 13, don't abbreviate Crystarium points! Why would you do that? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's keep going. So many of these guys. Very stompy. Oh, there's a chest there. We should get that. Oh. We can fight that, I'm sure. Maybe. We can fight these guys. Look, it's more of the roly-polies. We on decimation? Yes, we are. Perfect. I don't know why I always check. I never change it. I literally always start with decimation. I like it how you guys were fighting and you still fucking close out on me. That's awesome. That's just so cool. You guys are all half dead.
Thanks.
Are these guys weak to... They are. Okay. Here we go. More chaos. Vanille, don't die. I'd prefer it if you didn't. Stop attacking my boy. These guys are tough for some reason. Go up there. Okay, let's get rid of these things, because these ones are the ones... Like having to heal people. There we go. The giggle after Vanille don't die. She's feisty, man. She knows. Bugs me. God, these guys have high defense. How much HP do you have? 86,000? That's probably why. Up we go. That's like no damage. That was a noise that it let out when it died. Should I rab these guys? Is that it? Do some of this? Does this deal more damage? Just do some of this? Yeah? Seems better. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. This way. Discovering more of the map and more of these things. Oh, I was gonna fight this guy. Right. Let's do another another Crystarium inch. That's good. Oh, he's so close to that ATB level. I would love that ATB for Saz. More HP for her. That's good. We're gonna... Yeah, let's start on decimation again. Let me get the smaller guys first. I'll worry about the big guy later. We have the TP, yeah, to be able to labor him after. That guy and another guy are going to be the people that we fight to grind. Ah! Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh, that might be it. Hold on.
Here we go.
Oh, Saz is dead. I got him, I got him. Ah! Damn.
I can take it.
Yeah, I can take it. Leave him alone. Come on, hit me. I know you wanna.
Much appreciated.
You have all the time in the world to hit me right now. Did you just slide towards me? Now you're gonna hit me. Excellent. Alright, let's go.
Thanks.
Take out your little guys first, because they're the ones just annoying me. Okay, now it's this thing. Labor it. My god. Okay. Keep her alive. Saz is so... God damn. It's just tough.
Here we go.
Look at me. At me. Come on. Stabbed right through snow to take out Saz. Yeah, like, damn. Why do you not attack after? You're still hitting her, too.
Much appreciated.
Come on. Stop hitting them, too. Do it one more. One more hit. Okay.
Let's switch it up. How about this?
This is the best bet we have here. That's fine. I can handle that. What are you weak to? Nothing. Okay, I gotta throw water in your face. Or arrow. I think I gotta throw water in your face. That's the way to go. Yeah.
How about this?
Okay. Here we go. Up you go. Get him. Okay, that didn't really help, but it's good. No, it helped. It helped. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know if we're going to be able to go to the grind spot after that. Jesus Christ. I'd have to... Well, we get a preemptive, but I don't think so. Jesus. He wouldn't attack unless we weren't defending. Nice air combo to finish it. Yeah. Little buggers. Oh, I'm not fighting these things again. Those guys don't even give out good experience. We don't really have a lot going on. I'm wondering if we have to go to Yashas to do the rest. Because we don't have... I'm trying to open up here. That's kind of the goal right now before we even think about continuing the story. And then the story is just this way. And if you're wondering what this is Cocoon. I don't know why they put it on the map, but... that little orb there is Cocoon. Hello. I guess I'll fight you guys. Might as well. At least I can say I fought everything then, right? Everybody else winding down for the night? Because that's kind of how I'm feeling too. I'm ready for bed.
Thanks.
I have... Maybe I'll say it out loud so that I can remember. I have the video outtakes to work on tomorrow. Thank you. Which should be out, if not tomorrow. I might be able to have them out by Saturday or Sunday. I also have to start working on the script for September's video. And I may need people's help with that in the Discord, so if you want to maybe have a spot in the next video, credited of course, even though you won't need to do any work or anything, get in the Discord. Some fan-based participation, you know, ain't bad. Nothing big. Literally just we'll want people's opinion on stuff. But that'll be exciting, and then this is probably like my last week of having like free days before I have to lock in with that. It kind of depends on how much work I can get done in a certain amount of time, because I tend to lock in more like the closer we get to the end of the month. Like I spend more, I relax a little bit more before the end, and then when it's like the last week is like when I'm really locked in and I'm just editing the video. The filming is going to be different too, because I'm going to have to move my green screen down a little bit. God, fighting these guys take forever. They didn't even give a good amount of Crystarium either. Only thing I'm doing is stabilizing the stagger gauge at that point. Sounds simple enough, yeah. 2,000, yeah, that's not bad, but it's not a good amount. I don't know what the fuck just flew past us. Oh shit, water time, Ham? Alright. Hell yeah. I got it with me this time. How you doing, dog? Thank you so much for reminding me. That was nice. I've been drinking a bit extra water. It's funny as fuck that you know the water redeem is me. Yeah. How far do you think this goes? You've lived here, Vanille. You know. Yeah, I mean, it says the name. I'm glad, gang. Yeah, it's been going good. Been going great. Medication changes have been very successful. I'm not fighting them. They suck. How's stream? Stream's been great. We've just been vibing. Had a bit of a discussion at some point. I forgot to change the category like an hour in. It's been great. Oh, we got a chest over here. We should get that. Chests are good. Chests are clean. My nose itches, but that's alright. It's all good. Been there, yeah. Well, I don't even have allergies, so, like, it's kind of weird sometimes. I've been sneezing a lot lately. I don't even really have allergies. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Is there something up here, maybe? This kind of looks like a spot, but I'm not sure. Let's go up. No, let's not go up from that way. Okay. What if we go around? Oh, these guys are hanging around. Oh, this is your area, huh? Alright. Let's go. After I do Crystarium. Oh, I really want the ATB. It's right there. And then Saz's is literally right here. Oh, I will get the strength after I get the ATB. That's nice. She's got a lot of magic. I meant the stream category, yeah. As I was saying it, I assumed that you had meant that, but then I just kept talking anyways. Get Libra on. Alright, what do we gotta do? Just attack it? Got it. These guys aren't bad to hit. I should look up early game grinding in case I decide to grind, like, early game off screen. That could be something I do, I don't know. This guy's hitting me quite a bit. Let's get some heals in. Why did you buff Vanille's strength? Why? She's not even gonna use that. Can you Asuna me? Thank you. Okay, we should debuff this thing, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's see what I do. That. Aha! I stopped you! Ain't gonna happen. Okay, let's do this. Jesus Christ, my brain. I feel that. I've been feeling that a little bit this week. But my sleeping's getting back on track. I'm kind of wanting to maybe, instead of like order dinner, I've been thinking about maybe ordering breakfast one morning instead, like getting up. I have to get up at like 11 a.m. anyways to take my inhaler. I might try to like actually stay up. Stop attacking her. I've been, yeah, because like usually it's really difficult to wake myself up. These guys aren't even that bad to grind actually. Yeah, let's go attack this thing. Usually, let's not do decimation then, because I feel... Oh, I'll do like a round and then we'll switch to smart bomb. I find, like, I'll wake up at 11 a.m. and it's not necessarily that I'm tired, but like, I don't really want to wake up at 11 a.m. if I know I can sleep in. So I usually just like choose to go back to sleep. But like, I feel like I want to stop doing that. I want to actually, dance, do your dance, do your dance. I want to actually like get up at a good time. Can you Asuna that? Thank you. He is really bad at hitting this thing. There we go. Let's get some stagger in. We'll do one more round. One more little round here. There we go. Sick. And I kind of want to... One thing... Oh, Saz is dead. One thing that would definitely make me able to, like, actually be up at 11 a.m. would probably be food. But, like, it's kind of difficult for me to... The incentive of just waking up to be awake is what's difficult. I guess. Because I like just sleeping. I like being able to be asleep. Especially since I tend to wake up a lot, so I don't really get to experience the full extent of sleep naturally. Not like everybody else that, like, stays asleep. I wake up, like, at least 3 times in the night. Alright, let's hit this thing, and then we'll check the Crystarium. Because fighting these guys is actually pretty good so far. Like, even today, this morning, when I woke up to take my inhaler, I wasn't, like, inherently... You're gonna debuff me right off the bat? That's crazy. I wasn't even inherently that tired when I woke up at 11 a.m., but I was just like, well, I'll wake up at 1. I'd like to be able to wake up in the a.m., at least, like, the a.m. I don't know. Is that how it is for everybody else, or is that just me? Vanille having Deep Protect is not reassuring. Okay. And now we do this. No, you're not doing that. We're not gonna have that happen. Ow. Damn. Yeah, get stuff on there. Do it again. Get more. Go. Now y'all gotta pose. Oh! That damage. Seeing number go down. Pregnant lady fell down. That's the lost thing. That's not even how he says the line, and yet I still hear it like that. Yeah, get this chest. Sick. What is it? Severed wings. Awesome. Oh, that Crystarium looks nice. The boot! He's just the most satisfying to play as. I know that, like, Snow isn't the greatest, but he's so satisfying. Give me that! Yes! Oh, the new ATB is so good. Love that shit. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, we're really eating up the CP now. Crystarium points. I'll fight this thing again. Let's go. I got 5 ATB on Saz now. Hopefully that means he uses more than just haste. It's good to go for 2, because then I avoid the thing. No, you still only do it once? That's awesome. Okay. And then you do diversity for a little bit, because he's probably going to debuff. Go! Yeah, debuff Saz, right? Oh, he didn't even do it. That's excellent. Oh, now he's gonna do it. Wonderful. I just got rid of that. That's fine. Now we do a couple rounds of this. Okay, sure, do that. Sure. Oh, Saz is so low. Let's do this. I will always play the more fun character over the objectively better one. Oh, absolutely. Ugh! Saz ain't going down. What was the... How much HP did he even have? I couldn't see it. Alright. Couldn't even see it. Let's do another passerby of the Crystarium. And maybe do some of Lightning and the others. Maybe. Why not? This game has numbers everywhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Strength. That's not bad. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we're at the point where it's, like, taking quite a bit now. Alright. Yeah, let's do the others. Let's see where their ATBs are. What's that? That's Cura. So it's not here, unless that's it. God damn it. Can I just, like, look? Okay, there we go. So it's not in your medic. Is it in your Rav? It's not. Your accessory slot is, so your commando has it. There it is. Okay. If everybody could have their 5th ATB, that would be very helpful. Number go up. I like to see number go up. If we think she's gonna get hers? Oh, the frames are dropping. It's too much power. She got it. Good. All right, where's Hope's? Not here. He's got a lot of spells though. Is it in his medic? It's not, but apparently we were working on his medic. Wait, this is just his Rab again. There it is. All right. And fire. His Synergist is a little bit better than Saz's, but he doesn't get haste for a while, so I don't really... And also, I don't want to use him. I want to use Saz. He does have really good stats, though. In terms of numbers, I'm pretty sure he's better, but I have a character preference, and I will take that to my grave. Or maybe not to the grave. Oh, he's not going to get his. That's a shame. That's okay. Alright, where's yours? Not here. No. There it is. Hold the button. Hold the button, number go up. Magic isn't that bad. Reasons I play Mega Man in Smash #1. I like Mega Man, yeah. That's kind of why I play Zelda. Damn, Lightning was the only one to get the ATB upgrade. So now Saz, Vanille, and Lightning have 5 ATBs. Damn, that's okay. Snow will probably get his eventually. Let's keep going south. Hey. There you guys are. I was wondering where y'all went. My buddy always played Zelda, so that was usually my tag partner. Oh, nice. Yeah, I went through so many different Zelda mains, because, like, I used to main regular Link in Melee, and then I went to Young Link because I liked that he was faster. And I mained Zelda for Sheik in Brawl, but then they separated them and made Sheik bad. So now it's like... I didn't play Smash 4, but then Smash Ultimate, I started to play Young Link again, but Young Link just kind of... I didn't feel like I was really playing him. It felt like more I was just using him, if that makes sense. Like, I would just kind of kill the same way and fight the same way, regardless of who I was fighting. And I feel like, you know, if I'm... I wouldn't say that I was necessarily being cheap, but he just wasn't fun to play because I could kind of just do the same things and win. And then I didn't really want to play regular Link because it's Breath of the Wild Link. I didn't want to play Ganondorf because everyone I knew was playing Ganondorf. And then I didn't play Toon Link because at the time I didn't like Toon Link. And then I didn't want to play Sheik because he kind of sucks. And so recently I picked up Zelda again. And initially I tried playing Zelda when Ultimate first came out. But I was using a lot of her side B and her down B. And I just, again, wasn't really playing her fairly. And then I just spit all over my hand. That was cool. And so after that, like, you know, I eventually picked her back up after I learned a little bit more about the game. I learned about spiking and spacing, and now I love playing as her. I am getting a little, like, I'm getting low on energy, I'll admit. This is why I worry a little bit about, like, doing long streams for subathons, because I just, like, after the 4th hour, I start to tank in energy. And I don't drink energy drinks. I have to be careful with the amount of caffeine that I drink, so, like, I don't know how much I'd be able to do. I wish I would stop autoing to blitz, but it's fine. Up we go. Yep. These guys are so tough. Like, jeez. Yeah, that's why. Physical damage halved. So should I be doing Ruin? Like, is this better? Is it doing a more amount of damage? Let's find out. No, that's not doing more damage. That's doing... Let's check again. That's doing 700. And this is doing 2,000. Yeah. Damn, that really goes to show how bad Snow's magic is, too. Well, I'm kicking the shit out of him, so... Keeping him up there. There he goes. Okay. Yeah, these guys are just rough to fight. It would probably be better if I was using lightning. I could switch to lightning. I wouldn't be opposed to that. But then I'd lose the strength. It's only one enemy I'm having trouble against. It's just these guys. But Zelda's a lot of fun now. And it's nice because, like, before I picked up Zelda again, I had dropped all of the female characters that I played as, because I used to main characters like Zero Suit Samus, Wii Fit Trainer, Palutena, but I dropped all of them once I learned how to play the game differently, because they all kind of started to feel different. Like, I was healing too much with Wii Fit Trainer, like I was doing too much of the down B and the neutral B, and I couldn't really understand a lot of her other moves. Palutena, my friends don't like her up smash, her fucking ass whoop. Yeah, he's the best. He's just ass whoopga. Yeah, whoopaga. That's his big move. I don't think the crystal that I need is going to be over here, but it's a nice walk in the park anyways. I like how open this area is. Okay, I'll fight you. You don't even see me coming. And so, like, I wanted to drop her because she seemed a little cheap, at least with the friends that I was playing with at the time. Oh, you guys are going to do some shit. I don't like this. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Most of you are dead. Damn! 1,700 is not bad. I want the items. You guys dead. And then, like, Zero Suit Samus just kind of, I don't know, she just kind of fell off for me. I just kind of stopped vibing with her. I don't really know why, I just remember that. And Daisy, too. Daisy was another person that got hella nerfed, at least for me. I think something about her end lag got debuffed, and so she ended up being really bad. I feel like I felt a bully using Corrin in Smash 4, but then they made Corrin bad, so I used them again. I have a really, really bad memory with someone that played Corrin. So Corrin is literally banned at my house. It's like a rule. We've all had a bad experience with, I'm not saying that you're bad, but I'm saying that, like, we have all had a really toxic experience with a player that used Corrin. And this is even an ultimate. So now it's like, if you play Corrin at my house, you're gonna be the first one out. We're all gonna dog on you because we had a couple friends that were, like, Fire Emblem people and, like, really heavy with it and shit. Yeah. But, I mean, that's to each their own, right? Here we go. More of these guys. I want to fight the guy in the back. I don't like that you keep spawning, guys. Okay, sick. But yeah, mine was like an ex-boyfriend that was extremely toxic, and then their bad experience was like a friend that claimed to be competitive and claimed to be like the best Smash player in the group. And then I showed up and 3-socked them multiple times with Mewtwo. And they had like a panic attack because they were like, I've been the best for years. And it's like, okay, but you're kind of toxic about it. I don't think all Corrin players are toxic, though. I don't have that mindset. It's just become an unspoken rule in the friend group. I just found Corrin really fun, but the area of effect counter is just dumb. Corrin, like, fighting as a CPU is definitely a challenge. There are certain CPUs that are just ridiculously powerful. Keeping an eye on my phone. No. Sick. Let's go. It almost feels like a disservice nowadays to not have a Fire Emblem main, because I think I learned Lucina because she has an ult that makes her look like lightning, and I still think that lightning would be a wonderful representation in Smash. All of her, she could have like 3 different costumes for the 3 games that she's in, and then the rest of her, like all of the different colors for the costumes could be references to the other characters. Like, we could have a snow costume, we could have, or a snow color palette, we could have a Saz color palette. I could make a mock-up of that one day or something. Waiting to see if my phone goes off. I'm going to be so mad if I end the stream and then midnight goes live. Lightning would have been great. There may, you know, never say never. But I think that she'd be great. One of my friends really wants Wonder Red to be a character in Smash. All of my dream picks, like, got in Ultimate. Like, I wanted Sora and I wanted Banjo, and now they're in. Like, now, I can't think of a single other... Is there a chest over here? No, just these guys? Oh, I'll fight them. They're not that hard. Now that, like, all of my faves are in, I can't think of a single other character. I might have to... Hold on. My nightlight just activated. So the screen might have just gotten, like, orange for y'all. Let me turn that off. There you go. I have a nightlight for 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. That's funny. Spin the win. But, you know, now that all of my faves have kind of gotten in, I don't really have anyone else that I really, really want, you know? Is that just me? Yeah, same. Funny enough, I wanted Mega Man since 64 because I saw that silhouette of Ness as a kid and went, is that Mega Man? Oh, yeah. I feel that. Wait, why am I not attacking the staggered one? There we go. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous that I'm not attacking the staggered one. There we go. Now we can kill this thing. There we go. Okay. I also apparently thought Nintendo owned Mega Man. I mean, I thought that for the longest time, literally until Mega Man came out, and everyone was being like, oh my god, Capcom! And I'm like, what's a Cap? What's Cap.com, dog? Okay, so it doesn't look like any of the ones are over here. I have no idea where these are. I'll take out these things, because they won't see me. Yeah, that's good. We can at least grind for a little bit. Is he not gonna go live? I swear to God. Literally, it's Retro Thursday. If he does not go live, I will have some words for someone that I don't even know. Just be really parasocial about it. But now that Sora and Banjo's in, like realistically, like I always thought that Sora and Banjo had a chance, even though everyone was screaming about Disney. But I always felt like they had a chance for some reason. But now it's like, I don't know, Master Chief would be cool. Maybe. Maybe like Crash or Sora, or Spyro, sorry. I don't know, put fucking Trevor from GTA 5 in there, why not? That's a good pick. But Lightning is definitely like my go-to ride or die pick. Master Chief was one I wanted to see too. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it'd be cool. Doing some spins. I'm spinning now. What are you backing up for? No. Up we go. There we go. This might be the latest that I've gone in a long while. If we go until 10:30, we might hit the 5-hour mark, and this will be the first stream that's 5 hours. Alright, let's go this way. I don't know, we'll see. I'll go for, like... Video seems to be unavailable. Oh, I thought that was... We'll go for... I'll do 10 more minutes, and then at that point, it's like... Imagine the shield mechanic in Smash. That would be really cool. Hearing the, like, shield off noise in Smash would definitely be surreal. The one from Halo, I mean. But besides Master Chief, I can't think of another video game character that I would, like, be hyped for. That isn't just, like, another Zelda character, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's saying that they want Skull Kid. That would be very cool. But I can't help but feel like if they were to add another Zelda character, it would probably be another Breath of the Wild character. Maybe that's just the cynic in me. I don't know. They could also maybe add, like, a Tootie as a character, like maybe someone from... Can you imagine if they added Toon Zelda, if that was the next Zelda character? I would actually riot. Oh my god. Let's chill. I would actually, like, freak out in a bad way. I would be very upset. I was already rooting for Wolf Link in Brawl or in 4, which I know that it would have been another Link, but I feel like making the gameplay unique is what could have made it work. And also, you could call it Wolf Link in Midna, and so it's like, oh, it's not necessarily just Link. Holy fuck, I have a lot of Crystarium. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize I was bulking up so much. You got me talking about, like, a bunch of stuff now, so time's going by fast. I'm so happy he has that ATB. Damn. 125. She almost has a 3,000 HP too. Okay. Man. Oh, Sass is 3,000. It should be Tetra, right? Not Toon Zelda? Yeah, but, like, I'm talking, like, Zelda from Echoes of Wisdom. Imagine if they added her. Great for gameplay, but literally another Zelda. I might be able to accept Tetra, maybe. But I feel like they'd make her final smash her turning into Zelda. and then it would just be Zelda again. Like, I'm so over the next Smash character, the next Zelda Smash character being another Zelda or another Link. Because we technically already have 2 Zeldas and 3 Links. And you know how many slots there are with the Zelda characters? 5. You know? I would be okay with Tetra. They should just put Pig Ganon in. Yeah. Just make it Hyrule Warriors Ganondorf. Now he has 2 swords. It's different. Alright, this is where we're close to the grind spot. The grind spot I know is down here, but we're not gonna... We could attempt it. I don't know. Okay, I don't need to fight you guys. There's also a save point over here I should maybe try and touch. I don't know. I'm just trying to look for the next, you know, we can try and take on a behemoth. I knew you were gonna see me. What did I get? Jeopardize? Is that what I nabbed? Reprieve. Okay. Nice. Okay. Another behemoth. These aren't bad. These ones get big too. I know they do. Behemoth King. I do not like this. Ah, yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. So I'm gonna get the buffs on first, because I know for a fact debuffing him is gonna take a little bit. Does she only have 4? I thought she had 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she only has 4? I could have sworn she had 5. Did we get 5 in chapter 12? Is that it? Let's do 2 potions. So that we're in the green. Or at least one. Okay, no one's in the green. Let's do this. Get some health before he... Yeah, that... More maybe heals, Vanille. Thank you. Okay, sick. Alright. Oh, I just stopped him from hitting her. That was kind of clean. Let's see if we can get the debuffs in before he tries. Because if we can stagger him, we can stop him from transforming. That's not good. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Yeah. And there goes the full heal. That's the problem. That's what I was worried about. But we have him... We still have him high on the stagger, so we might still be able to do this. I'm gonna pop a potion for Neil. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. We might be able to do this still. Come on. He's really debuffed. That's a good sign. Right now, it's just a matter of smacking him. I don't like that you're facing me. That's... oh, fuck! Oh, we were so close! We were so close! I should have switched to Sentinel maybe, but... Damn. Maybe... Here, he's... No, I don't think I can do this. Damn, that sucks. Okay. That's okay. We'll come back. We just need to be a little bit stronger. I should have healed, but I couldn't see how much HP I have. The mic covers it. Alright, let's walk back up this way. And then at that point, it's, you know... We can't get that chest because we can't fight this thing yet. I do not want to try fighting that thing. All good, it happens. I should have gone for the heal. That's my fault. I thought we'd have it. Or I could have charged him and hoped that, like, a punch got him. I think this is definitely the most game overs I've ever had in this game. Maybe. Definitely the ones, like, are more spread out. Like, normally I only have game overs on boss fights. Nice. That's good. We got 2 of them. Big camel, indeed. There we go. Shit. God almighty. Well, we got even though this is probably we're not going to be budging from chapter 11 for a while. I know that for a fact. I don't plan to play off stream or anything. Not until I get to the chance where not until I get to the point where I can grind, but oh, it's foggy here. More king behemoths. I am very much looking forward to a Vanille. Oh god, I'm in dangerous territory right now. Nope. We are just in Behemothville right now. I've stepped into the wrong location, gang. We are in the wrong spot. Let's walk away. Thank God for the fog. What's over here? This looks like just raised ground. This doesn't even look like it's gonna have anything. Holy fuck, why would you even come here? Oh my god. Well, there's a chest there. Holy shit. Ah, that I could take. Yeah, this I could take. Why not? And then if I'm wrong, then we run away. I could always summon if I need to. I have 5 points, right? Yeah. Get some buffs in and then just summon to save some HP. Yeah, why not? I might be able to do that. There we go. Okay. Don't die, Saz. Please. Stop. Ugh. Oh my god. Up we go. Stop. Keep him alive. Okay. We'll do more buffs in a minute. Okay. Yes, yes. We got this. We're good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright, now it's just this guy. Did you get rid of my... Oh, okay. That was kind of smart. Oh. I would like an Asuna on that, maybe. On the deep protect. Because that's going to be a problem if he hits me. Can I get an Asuna? That's a problem. Let's get an antidote. Just to get rid of the poison. There she goes. Perfect. She helped. She helped. We almost got him on that. Throw water in his face. Throw water in his face. Water. No, don't hit her. You're going up in the sky now. Okay. Whew, didn't even need to summon. We gotta get to a safe point before I can even stop either way, so let me do that. There's one at the bottom here. My god, we can't get up there without a certain thing, so I won't try for it. How do we get down? Oh, looks like down here, maybe? Okay, I see it, I see it. Awesome. Where is this? There it is. Alright, sick. Maybe he's not going live tonight. Has he said anything on Twitter? Because there's a chance. Oh, wait, he just went live. Perfect. Alright, sick. Let's do some Crystarium points and then we get to raid Midnight, which is awesome. I gotta raid him after the subs he dropped last stream. That was crazy. Oh, we're almost at that point for everybody. And Vanille almost has 3,000 HP. We'll do everybody. Let's do everybody. Okay, I was doing Commando with her, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Everybody can be caught up. I think Lightning is always usually at the front of everybody, because, you know, it's Lightning. Were we doing Ravager or were we doing Synergist? We were doing Synergist, okay. This way. Let's get that ATB. Oh, we're not getting it. Damn. Close, though. Not Sentinel, not Saboteur. Was it Commando? A Commando, okay. Oh, no. If only there was something I could have done to give her ATB. Alright. Whew. This was a day. A day for sure. So, we are going to be calling it here. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. If you're on YouTube, you know, feel free to dip. Probably no one's on YouTube, but we're going to be raiding Midnight Underground. Happy to be able to be raiding him. This will be good. This will be good. I'm glad that he's actually live. So we're going to do that. We don't got a big message today. Just we're going to go say hi. Give him my best. Where the fuck is the... It's quick actions. Okay. Very, very good guy. You guys probably know Midnight by now. Very generous, very chill. Awesome. Gonna send him some good vibes. Looks like he's gonna be doing some retro replay. Very excited. I'm gonna be in chat too, so let's chill with Midnight today. For those of you that are on YouTube, Midnight Underground, MDNITE_UG. Derek. Very good friend of the channel. Go give him my best, our best, your best. I will be live again this Sunday with Skunga for some Super Mario 64 co-op stream. Hope to see you there. Thank you everybody so much for donating, for chatting, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your night.